Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the San Diego Padres. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John John. Green star for a major league debut in this one, Siggy. Remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around it. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow Fox really closely, I do. We may not see him like the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
Just about ready to go. And our pitcher tonight, Matt Waldron. And Siggy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through some spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done
Seriously, first pitch.
Job with runners in scoring position.
Seriously, first pitch.
Get a little tight, they start to aim baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Take a look at the lineup. One guy's bringing hot recently. Luis Robert Jr.
This is an interesting guy to have in the lineup because everyone knows his ability to change the game on the base paths, leading the American League in stolen bases. So it's almost like the fear of what he's going to do when he gets on distracts the pitcher from being able to attack him at the plate. Tell you what, he's in some people's heads right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it in, but out.
Two down, base is empty.
Two down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
With an uncharacteristic stretch of
Vladimir with an uncharacteristic stretch of four lately. Two outs, base is empty.
swinging a high fly ball out towards right
Swinging
field.
a high fly ball out towards
Corrals
right field. Corrals it, and that'll do it.
We got the score.
Happening complete. We got no score.
Back here in San Diego.
Back here in San Diego.
Merrill Kelly. What do you
And showing a slab in this one, Merrill Kelly. What do you have on him, Chris?
A guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there and compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hit it over the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
There's a high chopper. Handles, throws the first one up, one down. As we take a look at the Padres line, a guy who's been huge for them the last month plus, Fernando Tatis Jr.
He's near the top of the league in RBIs, and he's become a guy that they can count on to come through in big spots, and he has not disappointed. Man, pretty impressive. Top 5 in RBI in the National League.
Dane Myers in the box now. No balls in a strike. Next off is downstairs. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball.
Right field.
In the air, right field.
Puts it away for the out.
Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Space is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. hit here.
And that is out of play. Tatis.
And that is out of play. Tatis, the 4 Gold Glove winner, hitting 3rd in the lineup. He's not in 9 over his last 10 games. Next one is off the plate. And the count is 1-1. That one drifts inside.
Late that time, it's strike 2.
Late that time, it's strike 2.
Out towards right center field. Touches down.
Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So 2 out. Knock keeps the inning alive.
Manny Machado coming to the plate for the Padres.
Manny Machado coming to the game. Play for the Padres after homering earlier in the game.
Homering earlier in the game. Homering earlier in the game. It's first at bat in the first inning.
When Manny passed the member of San Diego's inaugural team from 1969, Nate Colbert for the top spot.
And Manny gets a piece.
And Manny gets a piece. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Robert on the move. And that will end the inning.
One left for San Diego. Scoreless after 1.
One left for San Diego. Scoreless after 1. And they'll go back to home park. All set for the start. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Right there.
Strike. The key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss off, so he's going to have to work with it efficiently.
Cronenworth goes on first. Lead off man retired here in the second. Andrew Vaughn now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit his last.
Body.
This ball is hammered to center field. Way back there. On his way.
That ball was crushed. That ball was crushed.
That one felt good. That's his 99th career homer. And the Crandall lead. It's 1-0.
Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard. But this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. It's a really good piece of hitting, just the sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
And next to him for the Sox, Jorge Polanco.
Hard hit left side. Now a jump throw.
Hard hit left side. Now a jump.
Girls.
On the money, nice play.
Girls.
See, impressive jump throw from the hole as short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket.
Large, midge.
Full display right there. Just
Large,
awesome
midge.
job.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. And that one is in the dirt. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone. It's your head to count 1, 2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Comes up to hit here.
Matt Theis comes up to hit here.
Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that chance handled.
Around right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. And that is the inning. The White Sox with a homer to get things going. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Petco Park. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Cronenworth needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Swing and a miss. Nice.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players taking it back in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Swinging a ground ball. All up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. So here's Brown at play. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Young. Leader in strikeouts. It finally gets his first strikeout of the game. Leader in strikeouts. It finally gets his first strikeout of the game.
Typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement, but still, that one tied him up, and he could get the barrel to it.
2 down, nobody on.
Get it there. Get it there.
To third. Urias.
Get it there. Get it there.
Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
2 outs. You just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy.
All right, we got our rookie batting here. Kelly, take care of him. We got our rookie batting here. Kelly, take care of him.
First to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And now here is Leo DeVries.
Let's ruin our boys. Let's ruin our boys MLB. Let's ruin our boys. Let's ruin our boys MLB debut.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball there. Salas off first with 2 down to the inning. That is 6. Now 1 and 2.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
And it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. He plays 2 full. It's the White Sox 1 and the Padres nothing. Welcome back. Last series pitching It's not good as we take a check of the numbers. Waltrip back to work. That misses. 1-0.
Come on, Cole.
And a swing and a miss.
Come on, Cole.
1-1. Oh, he doesn't get the call.
Hard to
It's
hit a
2-1.
knuckleball. It's hard to call a knuckleball. It's hard to hit a knuckleball. It's hard to call a knuckleball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground and foul ball.
That was an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes. That's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. 1 away.
Obviously, the knuckleball, that's not a pitch designed for high hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then the last minute darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience, it's not a good feeling.
Swing and a miss. He chases that one in the dirt. Throw first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
He gave out his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Come on, Luis. Let's get Vladdy up
Bounce it
this
off,
one.
still 1-2.
Come on, Luis. Let's get Vladdy up this one.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Foul
He's
ball
fighting.
still 1-2 count.
He's fighting. Driving that damn pitch count up, that's for sure.
Stays alive.
Driving that damn pitch count up, that's for
About
sure.
to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye on
How
that
do you
spot.
lay off that after all those
Really
foul
good take,
balls?
especially 2
How do you lay off that after all those foul balls?
Right here, about to see pitch number 10.
I don't know how this bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Hard hit, right side. Fires over to first. 3rd out. 1-2-3 go the White Sox, but they still lead at 1-0. And we're back. And now the first baseman, number 32. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
No, it's not.
That's a little bit low.
You're blind as a bat. No, it's not. You're blind as a bat. No, strike. All right, Kelly, set him down. Let's go. All right, Kelly, set him down. Let's go.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He gone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts to last start, and he's just backing him up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Turn on, but foul at 3rd. Right through there for a strike. 0-2. The next offering misses. It's the ball and 2 strikes. just misses with that one.
Down.
Fans another.
Down.
Three
Kelly's
straight
starting to get the
strikeouts.
K's working.
Back-to-back strikeouts to start
Kelly's
the
starting
game.
to get the K's working.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting feel for his pitches. Throwing him where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Myers stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And now upstairs.
You have to throw some strikes, Kelly, if you want to strike the guy out. You have to throw some strikes, Kelly, if you want to strike the guy out.
Next
I'd rather you not walk this guy in front of Tatis.
I'd
rather you not walk this guy in front of Tatis. Make Tatis lead off the next inning. Make Tatis lead off the next inning.
Now it's 3-2.
Over the plate, make
pretty good
the
pitch
ball
to
get on base.
hit here.
Go to the plate, make him hit the ball and get on base. Don't give him a free pass.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Walk him to get the Fernando Tatis. Walk him to get the Fernando Tatis. What a brilliant move there, Kelly.
Will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side.
Tatis waits. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. Tying run is at first. Here in the last half of the third.
2-1.
Up and in, 2-1. Just off the inside
Pitcher, go out there and talk to him. Tell him he has to
Pitcher,
go out there and talk to him.
Very patient.
Tell him he has to throw strikes.
Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
That one foul off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. Run will be in motion, so something like the gap should definitely score.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Myers, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Thank you.
Blows the high.
Thank
He
you.
passed him. That's the strikeout. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 1 and Padres 0. Back here in San Diego, and now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ripped to third.
That is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes the defender's there to make a play.
There's a swing and a drive. At 1 hop against the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And he's able to stand up double.
Get on base for the man that already killed him today. Get on base for the man that already killed him today.
But he'll take that swing and that result every time.
1 out, runner at second. Andrew Vaughn steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
On, I need you to swing. On, I need you to swing.
At this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. 1 out, the runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Left field line, could be extra bases. Robert on his way around third. He'll score easily.
That's a good job right there. Get 2 strikes on, you just got to battle.
And his second with 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 1, and he grounded out in his first bat. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Hauls it in, 2 away.
1-for-1 with a single.
Now it's Hunter Renfrow. 1-for-1 with a single so far. And that one clips the corner.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. 2 outs, still lock in with quality at bat, driving that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
This to third, Machado.
This to third, Machado. Jump throw. And it's a nice play to end the inning. Sox get 1 on the RBI double. And it's 2-0. You're dialed into the show.
Bonds doing all the work right now. He's got both ribbies. Bonds doing all the work right now. He's got both ribbies.
And it misses. And it's 1.
You know, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. He's nobody hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in 2023.
Catches the top part of the zone. And the count's even at 2. Here's a rocket out to left. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things get away from you awfully quickly.
Now here is Jack Cronin.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
Machado on the first, nobody out.
He gone. He gone.
And that's 6 Ks for him.
Here's the left fielder.
This one. Here's the left fielder, Zach Brown. He's been a great free agent side.
There's the ball. Brown is 7.
And there's the ball. Brown is his 7th season, 33 years old. His last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Get you another cake. Get you another cake. Or a double play. Or a double play.
Could be 2. Flip to second. Relay to Guerrero in time. Inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the White Sox 2. And the Padres nothing. Welcome back. What a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that chops in for a strike.
He's looking great so far. It helped with over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
In the air, left field down the line. Grabs it on the run. And there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Oh, nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Montgomery in the box. With 1 away as he takes ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Right side, hard hit.
Right side, hard hit. Cronenworth throws on the first. That's it out. So the lineup flips over. Ramon Urias steps up to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch misses.
Yeah, baby girl. Yeah, baby girl.
There's the strike. Ball 2.
He swings, fouls one off.
He swing fouls one off. 2 outs.
It's filled up.
And it's filled up.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 8th pitch will be it back. Coming up.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AV going.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AV going.
I would throw him another breaking ball.
Slightly elevated. He just
Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Nothing to do it for the White Sox. They're up 2-0.
and welcome back to the ballpark. Now the catcher comes up
welcome back to the ballpark. Now the catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas.
Rolls softly, but that goes foul. You know these Padres.
Rolls softly, but that goes foul.
You know, these Padres did a great job of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch.
He only had 65 freaking pitches.
Really effective in this one.
He had 65 freaking pitches.
Right. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs. And that might be the case today.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He wasn't able to put it in play. That should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
DeVries takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
The changeup missing, and the count is
The changeup missing, and the count is 2-0.
Don't tell me you just gave him his first home run. Don't tell me you just gave him his first home run.
Hits the fence. Safely in a second. He's got a double. Leo DeVries. With his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never.
And he got injured on the pitch.
Congrats.
And he got injured on the pitch.
Guy works so hard and had to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great to take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Carson Fulmer is forced to the mound after the injury.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Number 32 up to bat next. Lays off for ball. That one finds his own. Got to count either one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with the speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
I already got one starting pitcher out of me. I don't need another one. I already got one starting pitcher out of me. I don't need another one.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same-side thrower as the hitter. It's tough. You're looking to protect the 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Lockridge up for the third time, and it takes ball 1. Strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see.
Yeah, Jordan. Marge, what are you doing?
Right there. Nasty
Yeah, Jordan. Marge, what are you doing? What are you doing?
DeVries at second with 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2.
Of course. Kelly gets hurt, they score. Of course. Kelly gets hurt, they score.
He'll score. It's an RBI single.
Kelly was shutting them down. He gets injured. Kelly was shutting them down. He gets injured, and they score. Amazing how that works. Amazing how that works.
That's great. Right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him in motion.
Next Offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. The hand looks so good, and then every time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the dirt, blocked. Goes to second, see.
And the wheels are falling off.
With 2 away.
And the wheels are falling off.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch.
Now the number 2 hitter.
Back here at Petco Park. Now number 2 hitter, Luis Matos. Waldron back to work. And ball 1. Double barrel action in the bullpen. Tommy Canley appears to be getting loose. O'Shea also throwing.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fought off foul.
Bounce it back with 2 strikes.
Bounce it back with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Yeah, ball and 2
Right side.
strikes.
Popped
Popped up right side. Salix under it. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit. Right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And here's the first baseman,
Oof.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one fouled off.
First manager to ever win a game
You know, the
at Petco Park was
first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes,
here in March.
Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004. And Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
3-0-2.
That was not a strike.
Now looking.
That was not a strike.
Chris, third time through the order. A couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
And now it's Luis Robert.
My job.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
For the man that's been killing so far today. For the man that's been killing so far today.
All he's trying to do at this point is help.
2 for 2 with both runs scored.
Now it's the DH.
2 for 2 with both runs scored.
The solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on.
I think he just did it again.
Swung on.
I think he just did it again.
That's
Number 100.
And that one.
Number 100.
Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair of board is 4-1. Ziggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run. Man,
100 career homers. Pretty impressive.
I'd stop throwing him the
So
knuckleball.
good at getting his arms
He
extended.
seems to be killing the knuckleball.
What he did right there.
He seems to be killing the knuckleball.
Pull the pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll
Yep,
over.
you're done.
He's through the ball.
Yep, you're done.
Pitching gauge here. Ron Marinaccio.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Got the batter now. Jorge Polanco. Well
Oh,
struck
shit.
right field.
Oh, shit.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. Gets the team fired up.
And we're back. Jack Jumpy with Chris Singleton into the booth and leading off the bottom of the 6th. Fernando Tatis Jr. Ball strike right there.
Well, this one,
Baby girl.
it's his sputter. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep
baby
the
girl.
line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Struck him out looking.
Wow, short work to Sidney Packett to start the inning. No mess. messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way. And that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
The White Sox leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And Manny gets a piece. That one misses. They count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. McCann.
And that one popped in the air left field.
And that one popped in the air left field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jake.
So taking in Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing.
Yeah, I meant to change the pitcher right there. I forgot he was coming. Yeah, I meant to change the pitcher right there. I forgot he was coming up third. You go give him out.
Now here is Seth Brown.
Get the lefty in there to face the left-handed bats. Get the lefty in there to face the left-handed bats.
Number 44, O'Shea. Colin O'Shea.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Cronenworth off of first from 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball. He will strike right field.
I bring you in to face a left-handed fucking hitter to get him out, and you give him a fucking hitter to get him out, and you give him a fucking home run. You are fucking worthless.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence.
You are fucking worthless.
No doubt.
You got one goddamn job, and you can't fucking do it right. You got one goddamn job, and you can't fucking do it right. Now you're gonna turn around and walk the next hitter. I should have just left freaking cart. I should have just left the freaking cart. Should have just left the first pitcher in there. Tried to go lefty, and obviously that didn't fucking work.
Ball strike.
And a swing and a miss.
We still got the damn lead.
Is the inning.
At least we still got the damn lead.
Draw closer on long ball. Back here in San Diego, Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Jeremiah Estrada up and throwing. Suarez, a hard throwing right hander, up as well.
One ball, 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much. Actually, no 2 count. Just trying to overthrow that pitch.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
What's good pitch there? Really got some on it. And finished up it in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's down and in.
That was not a strike.
Sets him down looking.
That was not a strike. 3 of my batters on pitches that were outside. Striking out 3 of my batters on pitches that were outside the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
You just struck out the last hitter on that same exact pitch. Just struck out the last hitter on that same exact pitch.
The top half of number 7. Next offering is fouled back.
sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure it a sigh of relief after seeing that one go through his own.
Montgomery now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Go with the chase right there, just balled the straight.
That one missed. Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Ramon Urias steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0-for-3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Marinaccio. 30 years old now.
I don't know. Whenever these games are over. I don't know. Whenever these games are over. I'd say 4 or 5 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock at the latest. I'd say 4 or 5 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock at the latest.
Inside corner, and it's called a strike.
In today's game, not that many fast ball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds are looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Inside.
First plans could also change if Grace never gets old.
First plans could also change if Grace never gets old me for a football game. They don't want to walk you, so you're going to get pitch to hit. Just better not miss it.
Swing, and he breaks his back. And that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego.
Right-handed pitching.
Let's see. He's worse against right-handed pitching. Go ahead and bring Tommy in.
Round ball left side. Fires over to Guerrero. 1-1 down. And now the first baseman. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
I mean, I already got the card made. I made the card last night.
I already got the card made. I made the card last night.
Sign on and hit start.
All I gotta do is sign on and hit start show. So matches are already put in place.
I don't have to take the time to do that tonight.
A high fly ball.
So I don't have to take the time to do that tonight.
And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Lockridge. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's real late right now.
That one misses, and the count to 1-1.
That's fine. I got you on my phone.
That's fine.
Got you right there.
I got you on my phone.
Swing.
Got you right there.
Well, in those hitters count sometimes a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, another 2-2 coming. Swing and a miss. And that is that. Padres go down quietly. They still trail it here, 4-3. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the left fielder, Luis Matos.
All right, guys, let's get some insurance here. Let's get at least one more run.
Guys, let's get some insurance here. Let's get one more run to work with.
Ball 1 there. Moving in the bullpen. Chad Green getting loose out there. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2.
He never moved because he never had time to. That kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Outside. And that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
A little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you got to find a way to get ahead in the count. Quickly he has it. We'll see how this bat turns out.
That one misses. So lead off walk.
It did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now.
Now running at first base for the White Sox. Story. Number 30. Story. That's off the inside. And
That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1.
runner on the go.
Runner on the go. Here's the ball. To second, but way too
Get some insurance, boys.
there.
Well, it seems like
Get some insurance, boys.
such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. See if they can turn this into a big run.
Yeah.
In the air, out to right center. Tatis after it. Drops into the glove. 1 down.
Yeah, baby. Huh? Yeah, baby. Huh?
Luis Robert now. And there's a strike. Computer at 98. Estrada, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. And a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. It's offered in there for a strike.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get swing this.
Yeah.
1-run game. 1 out.
Yeah.
1.
And it's 2-2.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-2.
Come on, Luis. Chase on, Luis. Chasing.
Here's the wayside D. Andrew Vaughn. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two you hit were legit, and it looks pretty locked in right now. If it did.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the dirt.
What? 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 What?
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Salas.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Salas gets under it. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. So,
Bottom of the 8th.
and we'll back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. So here's the Padres DH. Chad Mead into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close.
Same time.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. I've got Nicole some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS game 4 here in 22, where the Padres knocked off.
Come on, Chad. Don't go in there and walk the first hitter you face.
Come on, Chad. Don't go in there and walk the first hitter you face.
The World Series, one of the great fan environments in baseball. And swing to miss.
2 strikes.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big
Yes.
impact
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
here. Swing and a ball hit. center field. Dives, but kicks off his glove.
Not a good start, Chad.
Not a good start, Chad.
That's been a tough stretch to play, but he put a pretty good shot into that one. Great swing. Nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
That wasn't even close.
To hit, takes ball one.
That wasn't even close.
You're a base runner. You got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in scoring position.
Just missed.
Neither one of those two were close.
It was two were close.
Yep, Chad's gonna blow the game. It's coming.
Yep, Chad's gonna blow the game. It's coming. On it. Now.
Chad is gonna let them win this game.
Chad's gonna let them win this game.
In for a strike. And now 3-1. Late swing foul.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay at the double play right here.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Myers gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Here we go. Wheels are falling off.
Wheels are falling off.
Wardhound became really tough out with 2 strikes right here. Not much other than just a willingness to go the other way. That's a team bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Machado in the box here. Lets that one go for ball. That's down and slider miss.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this pitch.
More than half his pitches have been outside of the fucking strike
More than half his pitches have been outside of the strike zone.
Trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one's in there, and the count is 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
On the ground to third. Polanco to get 1, and that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. It was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. 1 for 3.
Face the next hitter.
Face the next hitter.
So 2 outs.
Worse, he's got worse contact, so we'll face this guy instead.
He's worse, he's got worse contact, so we'll face this guy instead.
And that one fouled off. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Two on 2 outs. And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Hit in the air.
Got out of it. I don't know how he did, but damn it, he got out of it.
Got out of it. I don't know how he did, but Damn it, he got out of it.
And that ends the inning. So they're straight a pair. Ninth inning coming up. White Sox 4. And the back. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Robert Suarez.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in all matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Polanco stands in now. Looks at that one inside. Activity in the bullpen. Yuki Matsui, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Morrall, the power lefty, up as well. Caught up on a miss at 101. And a count 1-1. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he goes with the changeup right there, and I think he was searching for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just was able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Renfro stands in here. Takes ball one low. Suarez, a very difficult guy to get hit off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
One-run game here at the top of the ninth.
Unless he beats himself,
Somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, pretty much forget about it.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Ball still 1-2 count. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Swing, a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. And
No, there's our insurance.
it's 5-3.
No, there's our insurance.
With a homer seat.
This dude is on the fire move. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Base is empty one away. Matt Thice. Getting ready to hit on the corner for a strike. 0-1.
And he's got deception into the it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hurry, serious gas at 102 on that one. Wilson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in for a strike. Pitch misses. And count even 1-1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. You're the top of the ninth. Caught and missed, struck him out. Is his 3rd of the game. White Sox had one on the solo shot. Back, and here comes the closer, Penn Murphy.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
The leadoff batter as he looks at ball.
Hey, look, we'll see how that factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 98s. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
There's a strike. Not even close there. It's 2-1. the ground out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw. And that'll bring the tying run at the plate. Now down move being made for pinch hitter. Jackson Merrill. A runner at first, full, nobody out. That catches his zone. And that strike one.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves. And sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
And he swings through that wall.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
All right, Murphy, close this door and let's go home. Let's get out of here.
Murphy, close this door. Let's go home. Let's get out of here.
And he's flying to center.
Out.
In the dirt.
Well, if the throw is better, he's out.
Well, the throw is better. He's out.
The tying run at the plate, and the whole team trying to pull it out. Next offer is in for a strike. Tying run at the plate. Montgomery sends it across to first. Got the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Brandon Lockridge, the next up for the Padres. That one misses, and that's ball one. Foul off down the right side.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the time is. Sometimes you get back a breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw.
There's our Mr. Error.
There's our Mr.
Team
Error.
leader in errors. Strikes
Team
again.
leader in errors. Strikes again.
Game on the line, and he can't make the play.
Game on the line, and he can't make the play.
Missed. Got to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth.
You want on base, hit it to our shortstop.
You want on base, hit it to our shortstop.
1-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there, it looks pretty good. If he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Murphy, just strike him out and get it over with. Don't trust your defense.
Murphy, just strike him out and get over with. Don't trust your defense.
One strike away. That's way high. They count down 2-2.
Finish him off. Let's get out of here.
Finish him off. Let's get out of here.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of the series. You come to a new ballpark, and sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, it looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the up for the series.
The 5-3
Game
final
number
score in this
30.
one. Chris Singleton and
Number
our
30.
crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Chompy. Talk to you soon.
What you doing, baby? I hear you. What are you doing in the
babe.
corner?
I hear you. What are you doing in the corner?
Not in timeout. What are you doing putting yourself in timeout over there?
You're not in timeout. What are you doing putting yourself in timeout over there?
Sitting in the corner.
Silly cat. Sitting in the corner.
Blister on the finger. You got
Blister on the finger.
because you got a damn blister.
You gotta be taken out because you got a damn blister. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's now 2 of my starters that are on the injured list for bullshit.
That's now 2 of my starters that are on the injured list for
There's
bullshit.
4 head. And
A bruised forehead. And a blessed finger. Fancy ass pictures, I'm telling you.
Alright, let's get our minor league games. Quick Sims.
Let's get our minor league games.
Fourth place Knights
Quick Sims.
against the second place.
Fourth place Knights against the second place Sound.
Let's play ball. Take your base.
There we go. 2-0 early. Let's go.
Take your base.
There we go. 2-0 early. Let's go.
Three. Take your base. Ball 4. 3.
3-0. 3-1.
3-0. 3-1.
3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Now pitching for the
Take your base. Ball
Sound,
4.
number 26, Everett
Take your base.
Ashby.
3.
Now pitching for the Sound, number 40. Now pitching for the Sound, number 45, Abner. Now pitching for Revenge. Now pitching for Charlotte, Wilson. Number 36, Stephen Wilson. Number 84. Now pitching for the Sound, number 84. Now pitching. Now pitching.
Boy, if our bullpen can do something right, Jesus Christ.
Boy, if our bullpen can do something right, Jesus Christ.
For Charlotte, number 51, Jared.
Bullpen only gave up 3 runs in 2 innings of work.
Number
Bullpen only gave up 3 runs and 2 innings of work. Cheap ass bullpen.
Now pitching for the Sounds, number 33, Tyler Alexander.
Grayson with a triple.
Grayson with a triple.
3. 3. Three. Take your base. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. And hit him. First base. 3. And hit him. He got first.
Look out. Number 1, now pitching for the Lookout, number 86, Lenny Torres.
Yeah.
Ball 4. 3.
Yeah.
Take your base. Ball 4. 3. First base. Out. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
What you doing, babe?
First base.
What you doing, babe?
Now pitching for the Lookout, number 70, now pitching for the Lookout, number 70, Joe. Now Sosa. Now pitching for the Lookout, number 3, Sam. Now pitching for Birmingham, number 74.
8 innings, 6 hits, no runs, 2 walks, 3
8
strikes.
innings, 6 hits, no runs, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts.
All right, at least we got 1 pitcher.
At least we got 1 pitcher back.
The only one left is Mr. Blister.
Only one left is Mr. Blister.
9 games out. So still sitting in 4th, but we're damn near 9 games out.
So still sitting in 4th, but we're damn near 9 games out. They're already eliminated from the first half of the season.
We are walking away from the Angels.
They're walking away from the Angels.
See if we can catch up to them damn Blue Jays.
See if we can catch up to them damn Blue Jays.
Well, we got our number 1 draft pick on the hill today.
Got our number 1 draft pick on the hill today.
Error, walk, hit by pitch.
Error,
all 3
walk,
runs scored,
hit
and
by
they only
pitch.
got 1 fucking hit.
All 3 runs scored, and they only got 1 fucking hit.
My first round draft pick is a fucking bust.
My first round draft pick is a fucking bust.
Number 53. Florida Lookouts. Number 53.
He fucking sucks.
He fucking sucks.
Now pitching for Birmingham. Number 29. Number 40. Now pitching Florida Lookouts. Number 45. And cut. Number 70, Joe.
First place won again. So we're either going to be 9 games out or 10 games out, depending on how this goes.
So we're either going to be 9 games out or 10 games out, depending on how this game goes.
Here's an idea. Stop giving up home runs.
Here's an idea. Stop giving up home runs.
Number
Well, not gonna win if we can't get on base.
Number 45.
Well, I don't win if we can't get on base.
Now pitching for Charlotte, number 71.
One run on 4 fucking hits.
Reed Foley.
One run, 4 fucking hits.
Number
We
47.
don't care to win.
We don't care to win.
Sterling will play left. Sterling will play center.
Sterling will play left.
Quiet will go to third.
Play center.
Luis the DH spot
Quiet
today.
can go to third and give Luis the DH spot today. I'm gonna play first.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the San Diego Padres. We're all eager to see if this heroic's last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Ziggy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
Pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Randy Vasquez.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch, he's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning. So that a base hit will do more damage and put his knee behind the eight ball.
And now 1 and 2.
One ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and it's another. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Barrel under it. And there's one down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your opponent an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Swing and a line drive. That's base hit into right field. So they get a man board, 1-out single. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And takes low for ball 1. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches. a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Ground ball right side, it's scored through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. So here's Robert down.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300
Luis!
so far this month.
Hey!
High fly ball.
Luis!
Field line.
Hey!
That one's carrying. And it's way up there. That one hit the top of the Western Metal Building. Luis Robert hits one out. His 12th of the season. And the White Sox strike first. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in added bat. Aggressive, and it paid off.
We take another look as Statcast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And played it.
We'll put that on the roof.
That was an impressive home run. He squared it
He
up.
put that on the roof.
It was gone.
One down. And down the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. And ball one. Vaughn with a couple of homers in his last game. Still only one out here in the inning. Right through there for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike.
Close pitch there. And he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from back to back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive. And that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table and you can't make contact.
Outside the breaking ball. I've got to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS game 4 here in 22, where the Padres knocked off LA, and then game 4 in 2024, when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series, one of the great fan environments in baseball. Curveball drops in there.
Walk out.
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I would throw him into the breaking ball. Try to get a fastball slightly elevated. He just had a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, and that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer is now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And the batter now, Jackson Merrill. That's in there. Strike one. Top of the zone for a called strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count out. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
The other way, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'll let John, but I think that was the difference on the play. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Hit in the air, left field. Marte right there to make the grab. One away. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, it's something they talked about needing to improve on moving forward. Their ability to apply consistent pressure. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
And sometimes you just need a hitter to go up there and grind out in his bat, maybe have 11, 12 pitches. And all some players get fired up in the dugout, and they want to do the same thing. And before you know it, you start to get base runners on, and you get a big hit, and all of a sudden you ride that wave for a few days and go on a winning streak, that's something they definitely could use.
Merrill. Over at first with one away. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Flew over a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough, make contact with that pitch, and keep the bat alive.
And ball forward to board.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Manny Machado at the plate now. That's ball one. And a foul ball.
Turn it.
Crowder might be two.
Turn it.
1 and second. Return throw to first. Get him. Double play. And that'll do it. So no runs here on these errors and one left. We'll move to second now at Petco Park. It's the White Sox 3. And the Padres nothing. Back here at Petco Park. Top of the second. Now it's under Renfroe. Vasquez back to work. Just missed. Renfroe went deep this most recent game. Swing the foul out of play. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That was not a strike.
That
was not a strike.
Strikeouts.
Order my pitch right there. He didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with a human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Conley lifted in the air. 2 down. And now the shortstop calls in Montgomery.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to the inning. Down in order for the White Sox, but they lead at 3-0.
So digging in now for San Diego.
Bottom of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego. Jake Cronenworth.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. Is just one shot of that milestone.
First pitch misses.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. And aboard on the leadoff single. Still here for San Diego. Seth Brown, 2 RBIs last night.
I love how you guys have me as potential sellers. Who the hell
you guys have me as potential sellers?
Who am I going to sell to?
Who the hell on this team am I going to sell to a contender?
Swing and a miss. And a count is 0-2. Making calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, but he's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here and there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what strike zone is like?
Yeah,
Turn it again.
Pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, is a
Turn it again.
like that.
Montgomery.
2 innings, 2 double plays.
On the ball.
Very good
2 innings, 2 double plays.
right there. I mean, that was a perfect decision. Go ahead, take care of yourself, get to second, and then fire first. Make sure you get those 2 outs.
Gavin Sheets, the next to hit, takes outside. Out to short. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's a White Sox 3.
Corey.
The 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder,
Corey.
First pitch, just misses.
Been a rough start on the mound of this guy. This 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Right-hander kick steals. Fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
High fly ball out
Get
towards
out of
left
here.
field.
Damn it.
Get out of here.
Pulls it into the warning track.
Damn it.
Hell, even the wind's blowing out that way.
Hell, even the wind's blowing out that way.
Extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his bat, he'll give him a second to catch his bat before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Marte, out of 1 down, takes a strike. In the dirt, the count is 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. And that's in dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him looking. He's at 4 strikeouts.
At least that one was an actual
Here's
strike.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At least that one was an actual strike.
His first time. Next offering, popped to the air, right field. Tatis makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, digging in, Dane Myers. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball. And at first, here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. And that's way high. And it's on the note. Myers aboard here at first with no way out. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
You're not going to get him to chase it when you're throwing it into the other batter's box.
I'm going to get him to chase it when you're throwing it into the other batter's box.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
That's the fucking number 9 hitter.
2 aboard.
Throw it over the plate.
Number 9
Make
hitter.
him get his way on base.
Count kind of tells you that
Throw it over the plate, make him get his way on base.
Just couldn't find a strike zone.
Merrill takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Bounty ball here rolls foul. Bounty ball here rolls foul. No outs, runners at 1st and 2nd. The 1-1 is fouled off. It misses. It's a strikeout. A dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. Fly to left his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses there, and that's ball two.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage's been set for this offense move. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
On you fucking moron.
On you fucking moron.
You weren't walking half the fucking lineup.
You weren't walking half the fucking lineup.
2 runs on 2 hits, 2 walks.
2 runs on 2 hits, 2 walks.
You weren't walking the fucking lineup.
If you weren't walking in the fucking lineup, you wouldn't have this fucking problem.
Squared up as much as he probably would have. But that's a good approach, paying off.
Machado in the box now. Strike one.
The Davis Martin of last year has returned.
The Davis Martin of last year
Fucking batter out.
has returned. Yeah, they can't get a fucking batter.
Down the line, and it's foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. Don't be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing a high fly ball foul. That's out of play. On the line, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Seth Brown. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Tied up here in the early going. Drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So, look at 3 and draw even. On to inning number 4. All tied up at 3. Back here in San Diego, got Johnny with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Luis Robert Jr. And there's a foul ball. That one finds his zone. The ball's 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes. But that's not what that pitch was.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Really love it. difference right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Andrew Vaughn steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And a couple of quick outs. The batter now, Jorge Polanco, struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. Polanco, a former All-Star, 32 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And that is downstairs. And now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Delivers pitching in for a strike at 95. Check swing, called strike.
Look out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. Ball 4, another curve, but couldn't locate it.
Saw a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I could have done it.
Sheets snags it, and that'll do it. 3-3. Sox lead 1. Still tied 3-3. And we're back. Here's Kevin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Inside, just missed.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game. And the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Ford. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good here out there on the mound.
Now that
You often hear the phrase, it's short to it, long fire. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early. Squared it up with the well-timed swing and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Myers in the box now, takes strike 1. That one lifted to left. Marte sizes this one up, pulls it in, and there's one away.
now
Next is the catcher for the Padres is Ethan Salas. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Back to right. Renfro sizing this one up. Makes the grab for the second out.
the center field. Number 3, Jackson Merrill.
The batting order turns over. Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. 1 for 2. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Cheeks leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one back up the middle and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0. This will help in his outings to come.
Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll straight lead. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. Baskets back to work. That missed by a lot. Ball one. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Pretty good as far as being in strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one hammered center field. Going back up. This one onto the track. And it's catch. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Colson Montgomery. 0-1 so far. In the first pitch misses for ball one. That one pulled foul.
Hitter get his arm extended. Guide him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Base is empty one away. And we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering way off the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ground ball to the right side. And that one handled. Takes it to the back. Steps on first. And it's up number 2. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Corey Jokes steps to the plate for the White Sox. Off the mark there. And that's ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
This one in the air.
This one in the air. Bogarts. Nabs it, and that is that. One. And to the bottom of the fifth. So digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. Out front, ripped foul. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved into James Shields trade in June of 2016. That one missed.
One strike.
And a strike. This one in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's Machado. Check swing, but went too far. And that is strike one.
Ball. One more. Ball. One more.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Marte makes the grab. 2 way down. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
We'll see.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see. This is the moment to notch the 100.
Come on, Martin, you got those strikes.
Come on, Martin, you got those strikes.
Half of inning number 5. Headed towards the corner. Renfroe racing over to make the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 5. All tied up.
Nice, we can get some hits, boys. All 3 hits came in the first inning, and we scored all 3.
Nice, we can get some hits, boys. All 3 hits came in the first inning, and we scored all 3 runs.
Pretty hard at times this season, as you see.
So this
is working out for him. Can they
I
get
mean,
pressure?
good picture up.
Marte in the box again. Takes a strike. Full man action for the Padres. Robert Suarez, the hard-throwing right. He's up and loosening. Estrada warming up as well. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is foul.
Darn!
The 1-2.
What exactly am I selling?
Who exactly am I
Doesn't
selling?
one?
Yeah, maybe two guys that anybody would want anyway.
Robert. That'd be
And
about
that
it.
one a little bit high. He
Well,
should get
Robert,
Pretty
that'd
good
be
pitch
about
to
it.
hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's
Maybe Zach
No.
up the middle. Cronenworth jumps,
Still no hit since the first inning.
throws, and then got the out.
First of all,
Still
that's
no
just a
hits since the first inning.
get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw off balance. Had to try in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Then show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Down, base is empty. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Right there for a strike.
There we are.
Line drive.
There we are.
base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. He's already homered in this game.
Yeah, that one's not going to quite make it as far.
This one popped up.
Yeah, that one's not going to quite make it as far.
It is caught the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it by there. I'm telling you, he's going to be frustrated with himself until this next at bat.
Vaughn up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Ripped, but it curls. Foul.
Look out, that ball smoked. Man, I'm so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Got the back going too soon and strike 2.
Oh, that's a slope right there. Threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of grade. It's so tough to get that barrel to.
Bounce it off, still 1 and 2. Foul off the plate, they'll do it again. Guerrero. Off the first with 2 away.
I'd love to know what you were trying to swing at.
I'd love to know what you were trying to swing at.
Bob for the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Seth Brown. Foul ball there.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball. But the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle of first.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Ball strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger of the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
All tight up here at the bottom of the 6th. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And that is out of play. Fastball is outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure He was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. He hit him with a location. He found a way to just get it by him.
So up next, Dane Myers. He's singled and he is fly to left. And that's it, first strike. 0-1. Slice down the right side. Grounder off the pitcher. Saves it first. And now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Fly ball down the line. Marte settles under it and makes the catch. And he's in. And we'll go back to the ballpark. And now, Jorge Polanco.
Number 75.
Right through there for a strike. Suarez in his fifth season, 35 years old, and he selected the All-Star game last year. Inside, and 1-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And 1-2 misses to even the count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spin on it.
Next offer. Hands outside. Stays alive. Stays alive. Twigs. That's a strikeout. Direct throw at the plate. Both two in this one. And it comes to strike. Bases empty, one away. Here the top half. Seven. And he chases the one. Out of the bullpen throw. Eric Haas steps up. The plate for the White Sox. First offering and adjustments.
What's he talking about? I said, definitely $25 hot dog, folks. Would be nice for Steven. Goodness.
Two down, nobody else. And that misses. And that's ball two.
One strike.
And downstairs. In the air right side of the infield. Cronenworth on his way over, and that is that. Nothing to it here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Ball tied up with 3 apiece. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summers. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
I get it. I'm retired too. This place retired.
He went lost all his respect.
And he went lost all his respect. But hey, yeah, I get it. I'm retired too. This place retired. He went and lost all his respect. Yeah, I get it. I'd retire too. This place rehires. All this respect. He went and lost all this respect.
Anaconda.
The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Lifted in the air right center field. And there's one down.
Now back.
So man, 4-1 down. And it's Tatis at the plate. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see. On the mound now, Tommy Canley.
Can't put him in there. There was no one. Can't put him in there. There was no one.
Very high rate this year. So this should be fun to watch.
Next slider.
First strike. Well, it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on good hitters. Well, gives you a little bit of confidence when you do that.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Just missed. One away, tie game. Go and run stands at first. Next pitch. First strike is 2-2.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there. Third base, trying to stay on the double play right here.
Next offering upstairs.
So here we go. Base runner first could be running on a pitch. He's got enough speed to steal it back and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at plate.
And El Nino is stifled for the K. Manny Machado up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's too high.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline. So
still finds a way to get off the throw. Misplay doesn't cost him an inning over. We're back in the new off of the mound to start the eighth. Jeremiah Estrada out for the 30th time this year. Montgomery in out, takes ball one off the plate. Activity in the bull. And for San Diego, Jason Adam, the closer of the staff. Throw. Fastball for a strike.
well, all that keyhole, even though it's right there, it looks pretty good. If he doesn't want it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour.
You want to see a guy working hard to try to fix it, but just not able to stay tall or either lay off the pitch. Either stay tall on the backside so that you can get up playing, or just lay off of it right there, which is hard for him to do right now.
That one the other way. He makes the catch and the shoot out.
It's never fun to go back to the dugout after the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Marte stands in to away as he takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way. That pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a ground ball to first. He steps on the back. And the White Sox go quickly. Back down to pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Victor Gonzalez.
Bringing in the lead with the left-handed hitter coming up the hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Cronenworth in the box now. Strike one. just missed.
One more.
Outside low, 2-1. Gonzalez delivers. Just offense. That edge.
He's frustrated, but he wants to be challenged.
Seth Brown in the on-deck circle. Hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Look at that left hand. He was depressed. He was in the left hand trap. Last 1 minute. Welcome to Silvertone. Takes the invitation.
And it remains a
Takes the invitation.
Really think the upper half is
Go. Takes the invitation. Go. Takes the invitation.
slider got him for straight through. Grab out to the strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Yo, check it. This is basic economics.
That one finds
Don't
the
adjust
zone.
your television set. Your eyes are working just right. This clown plagiarized my pipe bombs. But now I'm stealing word life.
Base is empty.
And you had to rip me off to cut your best promo. To distract from the fact that we all see you moving slow-mo.
Remember when he used to rap?
Got him.
Remember when he used to rap? Yeah, you deserve all the criticism. You're like a team move. Apple with Apple less with them.
pitch and that bat, and evidently
He said I'm a problem. He called me a
And he said I'm a problem. He called me a player hater. Let's be honest, John Cena's buried more talent than The Undertaker.
And we are tied.
That's why he's the champ. And he went lost all in his That's why he's the champ. Hey, he went lost all his respect.
I refuse this place retired my ex.
If you never said your prayers, it's your vitamins.
You never said your prayers, it's your vitamins. A fix your bone spot. You would be a pro wrestler. You'd be a Boston Mall cop.
Hey, he gets good movie roles that much. It's a fact.
He gets good movie roles that much. It's a fact.
You realize that John
We see Batista acts. We realize that John ain't that.
same hat, and
Same
your shoulders,
Same hat.
it's a tough
And you're so
fish belly white trash open, but somehow
fish belly white. More problematic.
where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. He elevates, there's our touchdown.
Fought off foul. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luis Robert Jr. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. And another ball.
You get ahead of the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for the recent games.
And a foul ball makes it 2-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep, right field. Merrill.
Hold them up.
Slams off the bottom of the wall.
Hold them up.
It's a double. Well, see, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seen in it like a beach ball.
In the box now, take strike one. With top of the ninth. The go-ahead run at third. Here at the top of the ninth. Slider.
Vaughn does it again.
Vaughn does it again.
The relay. He's in there.
Now, position, no outs.
First one position, no outs. Jorge Polanco now at the plate.
Matui.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Runner at second, nobody out.
That one hit to right.
That one hit to right.
Runner tags at second.
Makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
To the fly out.
And it comes in too late.
Hunter Renfroe.
He's up to third.
Play for the White Sox.
To the fly out. Hunter Renfroe steps in late for the White Sox. Over 3 on this one. Swing and a miss. And it's a double-barrel action in the bullpen. For San Diego, Ron Marinaccio getting ready to go.
Yeah, baby girl.
Getting loose as well. Just went in the dirt and well.
Yeah, baby girl.
And on the ground short. Bogarts with the throw first. And Renfroe is retired. Now at the plate, Eric Cox. Swing and a miss. You're the Padres. This has to stay a 2-run game. And there's a ball. Ball on third with 2 out.
Yep.
And he grounds one to the right side.
Yep.
Andrew Vaughn.
That is that. But they'll pick up
Andrew Vaughn.
this 2-run double. It's now a 5-3 ball game.
And on the mound, the closer, Penn Murphy.
Back now, and on the mound, on the closer, Penn Murphy.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wide or different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Myers, the batter now is
A chance to move into fourth in the save race.
A chance to move into fourth in the save race.
Hats and misses. It's a strikeout. Ethan Salas, the next to hit. There's a strike at the knees. Base is empty, 1 away for the last half of the ninth inning. And now the count is even. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
1-2.
One more, boys.
One more, boys.
Get this guy out so we don't have to face Bogarts and Tatis again until game 3.
Get this guy out so we don't have to face Bogarts and Tatis again until game 3.
Yeah, first offering is fouled off.
Let's not face the main part of this lineup again until tomorrow.
Let's not face the main part of this lineup again until tomorrow.
No. 1 ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. It could end it. Foul ball still 1-2 count.
Get him back, girl.
Yeah, back. Here.
Swing and a miss. Up with it, fires the first in-time ball game. And a strikeout and
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do in their
We're definitely going to put up more than 50 wins like we did last year. We are a lot better.
We're definitely going to put up more than 50 wins like we did last year. We are a lot better.
final score in this one.
Still not a playoff team, but we're definitely going to be. We're definitely on the right track.
Still not a playoff team, but we're definitely on the right track. We're going to have more wins this year.
Get him, baby girl.
Get him, baby girl.
Yeah, what's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong? What?
You.
What? Yes. You.
Good, both my 50 back.
Good, both my 50
Put that back in the bullpen so I can use them now.
Put Flip back in the bullpen so I can use them now.
Oh, hell, Higgins is 72.
Higgins is 72.
Better.
Getting better. Steals is 70.
All right. Time to go for the sweep of the Padres.
Time to go for the sweep of the Padres.
Both games have ended 5-3, and we're going for the sweep.
Both games have ended 5-3, and we're going for the sweep.
Johnny Hernandez on the hill against Yu Darvish.
Johnny Hernandez on the hill against Yu Darvish.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show. As interleague action for you this afternoon, it's the Chicago White Sox and the San Diego Padres. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy in the way he's pitching. It doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set, and today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strike out. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some.
We not swing at the first pitch every time, Ramon. We not swing at the first pitch every time, Ramon. Take the first pitch every now and then.
They're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Line drive, balls it in, and there's one away. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox.
6 homers in the last 10 games. Hunter's heating up.
Seems like he's
6 homers in the last 10 games. Hunter's heating up.
All eyes are on him. Probably the hottest guy in baseball. You can't help but hear people talking about him around the league. 15 RBIs in his last 10 games.
Luis Matos in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Well, they call him the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed, so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Ripped into right field, base hit. So, man aboard now with one away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the line. You know, hitters make so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Auburn is in for a strike.
Two nasty sliders to keep his hit in an 0-2 count. If you're up there to play, you got to look up in the zone and spin on anything that's down.
Breaking ball inside. And again, now 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Happy Father's Day on Sunday.
Happy Father's Day on Sunday.
What in the hell are you swinging at?
What in the hell are you swinging at?
You get tired of standing in the box? What the hell?
You get tired of standing in the box? What the hell?
And now it's Luis Robert.
A blind man could have seen that was a ball.
There's a strike.
Fucking blind man could have seen that was a ball.
Matos off of first. 2 away. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strike. Yeah. Slider got him for strike 3. So one left for the White Sox. And now the Friars will get their first chance. No score. Back here in San Diego, getting the nod for the White Sox. Johnny Hernandez. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know that he's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
And righty deals.
Good start, Johnny. Good start.
And it stays there.
Good start, Johnny. Good start.
And he's there with the leadoff double.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Here comes next to the plate. Fastball for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series.
A double
Squirts away a little
and a
bit.
wild pitch. Johnny, you are off to a
Double
beautiful
and a wild pitch. Johnny, you are off to a beautiful fucking start
double and a wild pitch.
today.
See just how far that ball
5 pitches in, he's given a double and a wild pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double strikeout. And there's one away. That batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch. And he just misses.
Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
No score here, but a runner at third, one down.
And somehow you actually have a chance to get out of this.
In the air, foul.
Somehow you actually have a chance to get out of this.
Guerrero makes a grab.
You can make one more pitch.
2 away.
See if you can make one more pitch.
Padres lineup, and a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Manny Machado.
Boom, this is one of those guys who wanted to play those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. I love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Manny Machado in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Finish him
It's a
off.
really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking,
Finish him off.
speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Outside low, down 1-2. And Machado able to spoil that pitch.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Runner at third, 2 away. And that's just
I know that's Machado at the plate, but if he
I
paints
know that's
the corner,
Machado at the plate, but if he paints the corner, give him the fucking call.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
that's fine. Put him on. Obviously wasn't going to give you the strikeout.
Fine, put him on. Obviously wasn't going to give you a strikeout anyway.
Should have been struck out, but the umpire's too damn blind.
Very great.
Guy should have been struck out, but the umpire's too damn blind.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Corners are occupied, but now.
Got out of the inning. Don't know how the hell we did, but we got out of the inning.
Got out of the inning. Don't know how the hell we did, but we got out of the inning.
Here's the third out of the inning. Not of the Padres in the opening frame of the second at San Diego. No score. All set for the start of the
Him
inning.
and Hunter have been freaking hot this last week.
Andrew Vaughn.
Him and Hunter have been freaking hot this last week.
Goes
Uh-oh.
upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Darvish is done.
Darvish is done.
Adrian Moreholm. You're now in the game now after the injury.
Well, you see the ERA is very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
That slips the inside corner for a strike.
Got to the bullpen early in this game.
Swing and ground ball.
Got to the bullpen early in this game.
So, runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next to hit, Jorge Polanco. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Vaughn gets his lead at first, way out. Swings through that.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
with that one, and the count is 3-1. Opening out, runner first.
You know what? Longo, I trust your bat. You don't strike out very often. So,
You know what?
now that I've said this,
Longo, I trust your bat. You don't strike out very
I
often.
trust your bat. We're going to send on.
Now that I've said this, you probably will. But I trust your bat, so we're going to send on.
Yep, you start at a pitch right down the middle. You're
You
allowed to
start
swing.
at a pitch down the middle.
Thankfully, he bounced.
You're allowed to swing.
Thankfully,
Thankfully, he bounced to throw.
Good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Alex Hunter Renfroe, 2 for 8 in the series so far. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. No score here in the second. There's swing and miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker as a hitter. You gotta look up in the zone. You look down, you get chasing stuff in the dirt.
What are we swinging at today? We're just swinging at everything.
What are we swinging at today? We're just swinging at everything.
Right there, at worst case scenario, it's weak contact. Play. Exactly where the inventor wanted.
Eric Haas in the box. Now, no balls in a strike. On the ground to the left. And it goes foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Way inside, gets out of the way. High fly ball right field. High fly ball right field. Tatis after it. Brings it in, and that's that. Didn't do anything with the leadoff single there. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now set.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's a good pitch there. Really hit some ball on and finished up and in just on the edge.
Back to the dugout.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
And there's one away.
And a swing it is. And there's one away.
Let's take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. Right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That's way outside. Ball 1. One out, base is empty. That one the other way. Balls it in, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
In the air, center field. Robert brings it in, and the inning's over. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full. We're tied. 0-0. Ready to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Ron Marinaccio. He last pitched 2 days ago. Yep. A foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Swing and a ball through the air toward right center field.
Swing and a ball drilled to the air towards right center field. 1 up, 1 down. Top of the lineup, Ramon Urias steps to the plate for the White Sox. Top of the third, no score. Right through there for it. Top of the third, no score. Out towards left center. Out towards left center. On the move. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Luis Matos steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1-for-1 with the singles so far. The other way, Cronenworth throws the first in time. Out number 3. Nothing to do it for the White Sox. And we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third. So taking in now for San Diego, number 32. And that's way high. And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late.
Come on, Johnny, go get him. Finish him off.
Fights that one away.
Come on, Johnny, go get him. Finish him off.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Strike him out.
Strike him out.
On the ground first. Guerrero tosses to the pitcher covering bag. Lead off. Hitter gone in the third. So the San Diego batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And swing and miss.
I think you're sitting off speed there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Back to him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner.
That was a good pitch.
That was a good pitch.
One down, base is empty. Swing and high fly ball out towards right center field. Renfroe in position. And there are 2 outs. Here's Bogarts now. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air. Your left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. Onto the 4th. Still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Marinaccio back to work. Oh, that's inside. Vladdy, 26 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Pitch misses inside. And now 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Right there for a strike.
They've been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this.
Get down fair, damn it.
Ripped on a line.
Get down fair, damn it.
And foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated.
Let's
He
get
just
down.
having a hard time catching up.
Oh, he missed it.
Let's get down.
Fair ball.
Stay there.
Oh, he missed it.
For second. And it
Do
gets
not
by
go
him.
Stay there.
And he'll pull him to second. Safely.
Do not go 3.
Luis Robert now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's through there for a strike. And 0-1.
What are we swinging
Swing,
at?
he went too far, and it's a strike.
What are we swinging at?
Position, nobody out. Top
I'd
half
love to
of
know
the
what
fourth.
we're seeing that we're swinging at.
I'd love to know what we're seeing that we're swinging at.
Misses. 2-2. Ball. That's ball. This one in the dirt. Count is full. 4th inning underway. No score. battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. And ball 4 to aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with a free pass.
You are one of my better bunners on this team. Get that down.
And that's foul.
You are one of my better bunners on this team. Get that down.
First and second here, no outs.
Or not.
Bunts it in the air.
Or not.
And out number 1 on grab. So up next for Chicago, Jorge Polanco went down on strikes his first time through. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count.
That is Vlad. Do not send him.
Nice job right there.
That is flat.
Put on the damn.
Do not send him.
Throw back in.
Put on the damn stop sign.
Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. They hit that hard. It makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Renfroe swings through it for strike 1. 1 out. Base is full. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Renfroe, baby.
On the ground, the third. Base hit. 1 run is
Renfroe, baby.
A second scores as well. It's 2-0.
Well, he was a little off balance. With the front foot down, but was so quick to get the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to his baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
And here is Eric Haas. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Polanco on third. Renfroe over at second with 1 down. And that's now Sayers. 2-0.
He's got the base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bats were sacked.
A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Here's an RBI.
Swing and
There's an RBI.
to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here comes the skipper.
Now pitching.
Yuki Matsui on pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Montgomery batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next off against foul back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one way outside, and a count 1 and 2.
That'll work. We got 3 this inning.
Rick on the ground is
That'll work. We got 3 this inning.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs for from here, and they move ahead for midway in the 4th. It's the White Sox 3 and the Padres nothing. Back here at Petco Park. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. There's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. Still
What was that?
I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Guerrero.
What was that?
The flip to the pitch.
Behind the back.
Out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's
Fucking
nice
flip
job
behind the
keeping
back.
the ball out of the air. Let's the hits work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yeah, Machado up here. In the air, right side. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
The batter, number
Jay
9.
Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
In the first pitch, misses for ball one. Cronenworth needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Up the middle, and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. So here's Brown at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Yeah, that's a little bit high. 1-0.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the
You know
career
he's not batting
accomplishment.
anymore, right? You can stop talking about him.
20,000 players.
You know he's not batting anymore, right? You can stop talking about him.
5%.
Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Padres lead 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in San Diego, we go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, the White Sox lead off. Man, Ramon Urias. Swing and foul back. That's out of play. 0-1 now.
I'll just extend that elbow just a bit and take one for the team.
Fastball. Straight to
I'll just extend that elbow just a bit and take one for the team.
swing and a miss.
1-2 count.
Bounce it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece, and it stays alive.
Shoulder just fucking hit.
Swings through that one, it's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses.
You got
It's
a flat
3-0.
on deck. You are not getting your invite.
3-0.
You got a flat on deck. You are not getting your invite.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slip, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Guerrero into the box again. Takes the strike. And it's foul off. Matos, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. It's up, Bogarts. That's out number 2.
Is struck out.
Now it's going to be Luis Robert Jr. He is struck out. And he is walked. There's the strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-0 strike.
Way out front. Strike 2.
1-2 to count.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's a 3rd out. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Whole half of the 5th coming up. It's the Sox 3 and the Padres nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening on the 3. We've been struggling.
But it's a foul ball. You know, these Padres,
Tapped in the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The one is outside, and it's a ball strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high. And with all of the swings and misses, he's had him eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Strike two.
22.
That's out to center field. Robert moves under him. Makes the catch. The out. And there's one down.
catcher,
Ethan Salas getting ready to hit. 0-for-1 with a fly out to center. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
left side. What about playing another position on defense?
Foul off left side. What about playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during the game, it's surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
He goes down looking.
Well, throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. You think he's going to get into the cover, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks out hit. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Number 32, now the box comes up empty. There's Ewing there. Two out, space is empty.
Urias.
On the ground, Urias. Over to first. That's the inning.
Still down 3-0.
Nothing doing there for the Friars. Still down. 3-0. Back, and they make a change to start this sixth. New pitcher, Carlos Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Andrew Bourne, 1 for 2. This is off the inside. And that's ball 1. Yeah, that skips into there.
Delivers outside.
Count is full.
And delivers outside.
Count is full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
one misses. So leadoff walk.
Second baseman, Jorge. Man first, nobody out. Jorge Polanco will hit next.
Man first, nobody out. Jorge Polanco will hit next.
There's a strike to the outside corner. Bullpen action for the Padres.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Preparing to come on and lead.
Bullpen action for the Padres. Robert Suarez. Preparing to come on and beat
First with no outs here.
Runner first with no outs here.
That's off the inside corner. 1-1. Great take right there.
That's off the inside corner. 1-1.
You see it well, but don't
Right there, it shows some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust it. It's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis after it. Makes the grab.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis after it.
Now
Makes the grab one way.
Now that's right here. Hunter Renfroe at the plate.
Hunter Renfroe at the plate.
Foul off down the right side.
Foul off down the right side.
Baum stands at first with 1 out.
Baum stands at first and 1 out.
That one ripped. That's back there.
That one ripped. That's back there. And it is out of here. His second home run of the series. It's 5-7. That one just sounded different.
It might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly.
A good hitter gets
Renfroe again.
pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
Renfroe again.
Yelich not get over anxious. Come out of your swing. He stayed on it. Got it.
So what? Nobody on. And here's the catcher, Eric Haas. In first. And it's 0-1.
Let's see how the fifth inning went since I was upstairs microwaving for a lot of it. Let's see how the fifth inning went since I was upstairs microwaving. So this is called out looking. Round out. How this called out looking. Round out. Vaughn walked. Slide out. Vaughn walked. Slide out. Vaughn.
In the air, right field. Tatis drifts towards it.
In the air, right field. Tatis drifts towards it. There's no way.
Now batting. Open. 2 down bases empty. At the plate. Colson Montgomery.
2 down bases empty. At the plate. Colson Montgomery. 2 in this one.
Down. God damn it. Down. Down. God damn it. Down.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Of course, these things won't rip.
Bases empty. Play.
Of course, these things won't rip.
Top half of 6. The shortstop takes ball.
They don't rip. They don't rip.
And it's what miss there.
It might be time to spread out. He's really angry about that.
Two and two. And that's outside. And down on strikes he goes. Now ends the frame. What's two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. For the sixth, here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Ball one, no strikes. Trying to get him to chase on the change-up that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why getting ahead of count. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's outside. And that's outside. Some incredible LDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their first rivals, the LA Dodgers. LDS game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off Atlanta game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. And here comes Sander Bogarts. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Matos makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting the right field.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Look,
Get something going. This is the guy you want to play. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
On the ground, second might be two. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
To play right there, didn't really have enough time.
It's gonna be a tough double.
That's his feet and make a strong throw. Had to rush
It's gonna be a tough.
He got him, and he got there in time to get out at second base.
Machado in the back. With two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Tatis, the runner at first with two gone. And it's foul ball.
He gone.
Swing and miss, and that's
gone.
that. Making 6 shots. Thanks for him out there now. It's the Sox 5 and the Padres. Coming back. We're in the 7th. We have the pitch to Robert Suarez.
Really need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Throws on the first. And the leadoff hitter set down into the 7th. And next hit for the Sox, Luis Matos. Down in triple digits. Suarez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. High fly ball out to left field. Brown should have this one. Puts it way out.
The first baseman, Vladimir.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. steps to the plate. Full White Sox, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top half of inning number 7. Ball one there.
Absolute gas, triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off, he'll see another. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill falls in the inning. Sitting for the last half of the seventh. Now it's the second base of Jake Cronenworth. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to knock number 100. Now one was foul.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings and a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm. Right.
1-1.
Not even close there. It's 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Zips it to first. That takes care of Cronenworth. Stepping in for San Diego. Seth Brown. In there underneath.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in bat. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch of over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Base is empty, one away. You're the bottom of the seventh.
He gone.
Now 5 strikeouts for him.
Swings through that. It's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now let's zoom up.
Spanish knows that this player is just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath and relax, and let it naturally happen.
And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. And now catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That's ball for a strike.
And if that like this is almost over as it begins in this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Next one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. You're smart. You look for something down the zone, not too far. When she said breaking ball in the dirt.
Myers leads off first, 2 down to the inning. Out to short, Montgomery. On the Alex throw, that ends the inning. Still in total. And on the mound, 7 shutout innings. It's the White Sox 5, and the Padres nothing. We'll go back and go on the mound to start the 8th. Jeremiah Estrada.
That happened. A lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around. So this next matchup might be tough for them.
Leading things off, it takes a strike. Cakeling cleanly, gets off a throw, and it's in time. And it wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the And next is the designated hitter, Andrew Vaughn.
Man, 91 slider right there. That's a low end fastball for some pitchers.
Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Count.
Yeah.
Park now base stop. So they get a man of board with a 1-out single.
Yeah.
And now it's the switch in second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Yeah.
And now it's the switch in second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
First offering is fouled off.
And first offering is fouled off.
Swings and fouls well.
He swings and fouls one off.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that.
And
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tipped to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
swing and a miss, struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes the fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the arm falls out of it, you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Swing. Ball hit out toward left center field. He's grab on the run. But as we take a look at today's starting pitchers affair so far, Hernandez back to swing and miss, and that's strike one. Hernandez still out there to pitch the eighth and working with the big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. At this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider, well, of course, of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Ball still 1-2 count.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. Outside with the breaking ball. Swing and a miss and a change up in the dirt. Pass up it to first. In time to get him. One away and a strikeout.
Get him out front, which is easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Foul off to the right. One down, base is empty.
Quickly in an 0-2
Swing and miss. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, and then you got a chance.
We have 2 strikes up.
Way inside. And that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him. And he hit him. Now here's Sam Bogarts now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. In there for strike one.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next off. He's in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound on his own pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Merrill, the base runner first with ball, it stays nothing in 2.
One ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
but kept close. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2.
This to third.
This to third. Urias tossed the second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. It's the White Sox 5. We're back. And on is the closer, Jason Adams.
And we all know about sliders. Dopey, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high and it breaks a ton.
Haas in the box here. Lets that one go for ball. First sign of the White Sox bullpen. Penn Murphy appears to be getting loose. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, they kept it pretty quiet. This series still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way, maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They had a great plan against it.
That one foul ball. Outside. And that's ball 3.
Back 2. Full count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's all right. We're up 5.
We're up 5.
I think that slider really caught way more to the plate than it was supposed to.
Montgomery, that with one down, takes a strike. Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Keeps great to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These are fun bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Urias stands in now and watches strike 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room and makes the catch. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. And welcome back to the bottom 9. So taking it down for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr.
His pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead, count, at times pitch to contact, but the defense were behind him. That's why he's still in the game in the 9th inning.
Right through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Pitch misses. And that's ball 1. Slider misses outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And they'll do it again.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little guard on the fastball.
Bounce to the left side. Throws to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out. And now it's Manny Machado. First pitch misses.
He really committed that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
One down, base is empty. That one goes through the ball. Down 2 balls in. Strike. And Manny gets a piece. White Sox leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Fouled off. And it'll do again. Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. And now, Jake Cronenberg. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Plays for that one for strike 1.
Man, he was really on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Adds some velocity to it on the next pitch. You can't catch up.
That one ripped right center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Machado around second. Save! And now second and third with 1 gone.
Back-to-back base hits. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed.
Calling for the intentional and then loads up the bases. And the fourth play is now in order. Now the deep. Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Ken Murphy on the try. Close it out.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. A small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can.
Ground ball right side could be 2. Oh, Ken pick it up.
Game should have been over right there. That should have been the fucking game right there in the bullpen.
That should have been the fucking game right there in the bullpen.
Double play in the game right there, and our fucking defense let us down.
Double play in the game right there, and our fucking defense let us down.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline.
Yeah, Murphy, just strike him out. You're obviously not going to have any fucking help from your defense.
Yeah, Murphy, just strike him out. You're obviously not going to have any fucking help from your
It's a skip for a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And we're going to fuck this game up.
And we're going to fuck this game up.
Right, we're going to lose this game.
In there safely.
Fucking Christ, we're going to lose this game.
Good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit hard enough to get to the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defender to react and try to make a play.
Fucking error has led to 3 fucking runs. This game should be over.
Fucking error has led to 3 fucking runs. This game should be over.
Double play should have won the game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So that double play should have won the game.
Now they scored 3 runs since the fucking game.
Go fucked up, traded an error. Now they scored 3
game, aren't we?
runs since the fucking error. We're just going to try to lose this fucking game, aren't we?
Misses. And it's 1-2.
We're in a White Sox this game in the 9th inning.
We're in a White Sox this game in the 9th inning.
Outside. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Tracks it down for the out.
We only need 1 more to get the hell out of here.
We only need 1 more to get the hell out of here. Come on.
And go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Get him out. Let's get the hell out of here.
Got foul at the plate.
Get him out. Let's get the hell out of here.
In the air, out towards.
I really thought that was going to drip out there to him. God damn it.
I really thought that was drip out there to him. God damn it.
We're done. We just lost. Here comes the best hitter in Carolina.
Yeah, we're done. We just lost. Here comes the best hitter in Carolina.
With a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Bogarts and Target to Tatis. Machado.
Bogarts and Target to Tatis. Machado.
You get into some hot water, jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Thank God.
And he's got it.
Thank God.
And the White
Rubber
Sox
match.
win the rubber match.
We swept them.
Rubber match. We swept them. That was not a rubber match.
White Sox sweep Padres. Not a rubber match.
White Sox sweep Padres. Not a rubber match.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shinami. We'll see you soon.
Edit the title for the new record. 32 and 42.
Edit the title for the new record. 32 and
A
42.
lot better than the 50-win season we had last season.
A lot better than the 50-win season we had last season.
50 and 112 last year. We're at 30 and 42.
50 and 112 last year. We're at 30 and 42, and we're not even at the All-Star break. And a hell of a lot better year this year.
Let's see, 432. What's 432 on pace for?
Let's see, 432. What's 432 on pace for?
162 times
Where's my calculator?
0.4.
62 times
Well, we're on pace for 70 wins.
0.432. Well, we're on pace for 70 wins.
Win total by 20. That won't be bad.
Increase our win by total. And win total by 20. That won't be bad.
I can unplug the charger now. It's finally charged.
I can unplug the charger now. It's finally charged.
With minor leagues.
Move the camera down there so we can do the quick sims for the minor leagues.
Now running at second base, number 89, Luis Laura.
Bases loaded, nobody out. We didn't score. Love it.
Bases loaded, nobody out. We didn't score. Love it.
Bases loaded again, and we couldn't score. Back-to-back innings, bases loaded. We don't.
Bases loaded again, and we couldn't score. Back-to-back innings, bases loaded. We don't score.
Number 26, Aaron Ashby. Now pitching for the South, number 84, Nathan Webb. Now pitching for Charlotte, number 52, Pyro Iriarte. Now pitching for the Sound, number 45, Abner Uribe. Now pitching for the Sound,
4-2 loss.
number 47, Jared.
4-2 loss.
Grayson with an RBI double.
Grayson with an RBI double.
Look out. Number 20, Sam. First. Now, look out. Number 53, Unheld. Felipe. Now, look out. Number 78.
7-0 Grant. Try to finish it.
7-0 Grant. Try to finish it.
Grant Taylor, 9 innings, 4 hits, 2 walks, and 9
Grant Taylor, 9 innings, 4 hits,
What a game.
2 walks, 9 strikeouts. What a game, Grant. What a game.
Only 5.5 behind the Royals. No, we're only 5.5 out of second.
5.5 behind the Royals. No, we're only 5.5 out of second.
Guardians, our division sucks.
What about Guardians? Our division sucks.
2 behind the Orioles.
2 behind the Orioles.
11 out, 7 out, already eliminated.
So 11 out, 7 out, 40 eliminated.
First half ended this week.
It's because the first half ended this week.
Another one of our draft picks. Getting the start
One of our
today.
draft picks getting the start today.
Take your baseball board. 3. Ball board, take your base. Take your base. Daniel, first base. Take your base, ball board. 3.
Now pitching for Ruby. Number 49, Jordan Leisure.
This is a lot different game than the complete game shutout we just pitched.
It's a lot different game than the complete game shutout we just pitched.
Number 62, Jesse.
Now we're the one that can't fucking score.
Number 7,
Now we're the one that can't fucking score.
Take your base, ball board.
Nope, he's the starter. He's pitching.
Oh, he's the starter. He's
Get his shit.
pitching.
He'll probably be in
Get his shit
double A
together.
here pretty soon. He's going to end up getting demoted.
Probably in double A here pretty soon. He's going to end up getting demoted.
Ball board, take your base. 3.
Where has this Noah been all fucking year?
Where's this Noah been all fucking year?
1 run through 7? Where was this in the all season?
1 run through 7? Where was this no all season?
Shame we're not scoring.
Number 74.
Shame we're not scoring.
Both minor league teams get shut out.
For the Sound, number
Both minor league team gets shut out.
Kerr.
We got a chance to get closer to the Orioles as they lose. We can get one game.
Got a chance to get closer to the Orioles as they lose. We can get one game behind the Orioles.
We're playing the team that's behind us right now, so hopefully we can take them out.
We're playing the team that's behind us right now, so hopefully we can take them out. At least win 2 out of 3 from the Angels.
The only one I'm really worried about is going to be this game right here. We got our ace, we got our 1 and 2 pitching games.
That's going to be this game right here. We got our ace, we got our 1 and 2 pitching games 2 and 3.
That's going to make me nervous.
This is the only one with salmons on the hill that's good.
Swap you 2 out, let Vlad play the DH, get a day off to the field.
Swap you 2 out, let Vlad play the DH, get a day off to the field, save his energy.
And we're going to bench our second best hitter. Yep. Against lefties. No, fucking Sterling
lefties.
kills lefties.
Sterling kills lefties. Sterling's fine.
Sterling plays left, and we'll put Luis in his role. Luis can
Put Luis in his role.
Luis will go up to the 3 spot.
Luis can go to the left. Luis will go up to the 3 spot. Sterling will play the 3 spot.
And Vlad will go 4. On. Okay. All right, Luis, you got bench since you can't hit left-handed pitching.
Pitching.
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. We're all eager to see if his heroic last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, singing.
Found in his right partner. Everything's
2 for 4, the homer, and 4 RBIs. Look at him go.
2 for 4, the home run. 4 RBIs. Look at him go.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and on bound down, Reed Denvers.
Oh, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trusted his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Next, I'll bring upstairs.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Out towards right center field. Adele sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Time to check out the lineup for White Sox. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players, plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you don't seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Out to center. Snags it for a second out. 2 down, bases empty. Charlie Marte up to him.
26 years old, a former first-round pick.
Denver's 26 years old. A former first-round pick in 2020. The left field.
Just missed. That's good pitch there.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
Just on the edge.
Really had some run and finished a little up and just on the edge. That's
Back to the dugout.
one of those you swing out and hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Foul ball there.
Looking a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, you're a little bit early. You hit it out of the ballpark, a little late. Opposite field, not.
Next offering is downstairs. 2 out, bases empty.
Next offering is downstairs. 2 out, bases empty.
Right on that fastball.
Right on that fastball.
Interesting. That was a strike. Okay. Interesting. I'll strike with a pitch.
Before the game, we've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First offering and just misses. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
A 1-2 count. He's seen his fastballs. You got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
That's inside. Now 2 balls and 2
That's
strikes.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the basket. And it was effective. The White Sox lead 1. And now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. Back here with my pal C. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Simmons.
What quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing to win the games.
The inside edge. And the count even 1-1.
Strike on the inside corner. Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one.
Strike on the inside corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there. Try to finish you off.
Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had fooled.
And next for the Angels, Nolan Shotto. That's for a strike. Now bases empty.
In the air, left field.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
2 out, space is empty. Here's Mike Trout.
2 out, space is empty. Here's Mike Trout.
The first pitch misses for ball 1.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Foul ball.
Foul ball. Swing a ground ball. That's just foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Dives, but kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and they don't get it out on the play.
2 outs. You just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it into play and getting down first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Kyle Schwarber stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Schwarber launched a homer in his most recent game.
Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you got to miss outside.
So count great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Off of first with 2 away.
Trap off of first. 2 away.
Yeah, I was worried about pitching. He's already fucked it up in the first inning. I was worried about pitching. He's already fucked it up in the first inning.
Score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the yard.
First innings, he's already given up runs.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Adolis Garcia.
This is the one guy that I was afraid of being on the mound. There he is, fucking shit up. This is the one guy that I was afraid of being on the mound. Here he is, fucking shit up.
Strike one.
Higgins fifth. Higgins needs to get a little bit better so I can get him up here and get rid of Simmons.
Higgins fifth. Higgins needs to get a little better so I can get him up here and get rid of Simmons.
Just buying my time until he gets cut. And Simmons gets his.
Just buying my time until he gets cut. And Simmons gets his job. Higgins will be taking Simmons' spot. Simmons fucking sucks.
The kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that let that knock.
Jurickson Profar. In the box now, no balls and a strike.
Coming off a sweep, and you go out there and give up 2 runs in the first inning.
Coming off a sweep, and you go out there and give up 2 runs in the first inning.
Not only that, you're giving up 2 runs in the first inning to the team that's in last place in the American League.
Giving up 2 runs in the first inning to the team that's in last place in the American League.
Good team.
Him turning this outing around.
It's not even a good team.
And missed, struck him out. Inning over,
Worst
and it could have been
in the
worse.
American League. Just put up a 2 spot on you in the first inning.
The worst team in the American League just put up a 2 spot on you in the first inning.
Detmers back to work. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. And another ball. Eric Summerskill with home plate duty in this one. I know him for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3 balls and a strike. Chris, players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitchers got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
The hell are you chasing?
Couldn't hit the fastball.
The hell are you chasing?
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. First pitch. Just misses. And that one missing low. Swinging a pop-up foul and a playoff to the right side. That'll find the stands. There's a strike. There's another, and that's 3
Well, they obviously didn't come to swing the bats either.
Back-to-back strikeouts to start.
They obviously didn't come to swing the bats either.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches. Don't know where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Hunter Renfroe in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss. Renfroe with a homer in his last game. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch. You'll see another. Inside. And it's 2-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Adele moves under it and makes the grab. And that's the third out.
Let's see if you can get out of this without giving up any more runs.
You
can get out of this without any more runs.
And the first offering is not close. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, but he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious when adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's the case.
Hagen, please get better quicker. I've got to get rid of this. Hagen, please get better quicker. I've got to get rid of this. Got to get him down in AAA. He's a pitcher. Got to get him down in AAA. He fucking sucks.
Really good swing there. Patient, wait for it. It was like BP all over again.
He's getting his ass raped by the worst team in the American League. He's getting his ass raped by the worst team in the American League.
First out, nice recovery after giving up the homer. So here's Darnell with 1 out.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That one
What the hell is Travis Denard doing over here? What the hell is Travis Denard doing over here?
Bottom half, number 2. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That one the other way, base hit.
Clevenger, we're probably going to need you by like the 4th inning. Clevenger, we're probably going to need you by like the 4th inning.
Back to the Angels lineup. Zach Neto, the next day for the Angels. His first at bat was a strikeout.
We'll be lucky to get 4 innings out of this.
1-0.
We'll be lucky to get 4 innings out of this Joker.
It's away a little bit. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Leads off first with 1 away. Jack swing, but it's put in play. Urias throws across the diamond. He's out.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Travis Darno coming around third. He'll score
We're going to
easy.
get killed by the worst team in baseball. We're going to get killed by the
Well done, drives in the run. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Track in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look and called strike. Runner in second, 2 down. Now one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Missed with a changeup. 2-1. And that one upstairs.
This pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Spins through that. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Now looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but good take to earn that.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
One count. Look for him to be aggressive here. Get some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up.
In the dirt. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
jackass. Throw strikes. Pass.
After giving up that home
Throw
run
strikes.
earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge you.
And that'll load the bases.
Just go ahead and intentionally walk this guy. Just beat you to it. Just go ahead and intentionally walk this guy. Just beat you to it out of your hand. We'll just intentionally walk the next hitter too. I'll just take it out of your hand. We'll just intentionally walk the next hitter.
Batted for the second time, and that's strike one.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and can really break this thing wide open.
I'll just give it to him. Call it fair.
Foul ball.
I'll just give it to him. Call it fair.
Thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
2 outs.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Hey, yo, we suck. Hey, yo, we suck.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. Yeah, it's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Bouncing off, still 1-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Probably could get up the fastball.
He doesn't know what he's
slightly
throwing,
elevated.
period.
He just
That's the
having a
problem.
hard time catching up.
He doesn't know what he's throwing, period. That's the problem.
Well, I think this is my fastball grip.
That one is
Maybe it's my curveball grip.
downstairs.
Well, I think this is my fastball grip.
Good take, especially
Maybe it's my
for
curveball grip.
strikes.
I don't know.
And it's foul off. He'll do it again.
Fucking thrown 50 through 2 innings.
His 30th
He's
pitch of the
fucking worthless. Thrown 50 through 2 innings. But he's fucking worthless. He's halfway to what Johnny threw in a complete game shutout, or 9.
He's halfway to what Johnny threw in a complete game shutout, or 9 innings last night.
Base hit, left center field. Runner on the cross. Now 2-run score. And it's now a 6-run lead.
I'm not coming for your ass. You either fucking get somebody out or your ERA.
I'm not coming for your ass. You either fucking get somebody out or your ERA and get to the fucking roof.
I'm not wasting my bullpen for one goddamn game.
Yeah, he swings and misses.
I'm not wasting my bullpen for one goddamn game.
4 runs off of him, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be harder for him to recover in the next one.
Right through there for a strike. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That one just misses. Now 1-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first to third. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So 9 batters come to the plate. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and look at those numbers. There's a strike up high. And it's 0-1. That's a strike. That one not close. Now 1-2. Looking for the K.
Wow, that's a tough call for the
Does it matter?
hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day
Even
long.
if we score, we're still with 20.
In strike zone, but he found his
Even if we score, we're still with 20.
At least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Next offering misses, and 1-1.
Next offering misses, and 1-1.
Big swing and a miss. Just started in and ended up on the
Big swing and a miss.
I just started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing lanes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
outside low. And a count now even up.
Outside low. And a count now even
Man,
up.
this is so slow with his fucking wind.
Slider out of
Yeah,
the
this is
hand.
so
It
slow
didn't
with
take
his
very long
fucking
in terms of
wind.
and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. You can see he was trying to stay back.
Foul ball.
He could take a shit before he throws the ball.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to
Take a
handle the
shit
off-speed
before he throws
pitch,
the ball.
but just a little target on the fastball.
In the air right field, pretty well struck. Trap going back.
In the air right field. Bill pretty well struck. Trap going back. Pulls it in and awarded.
So they put your carry on that ball right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's winning right now.
Down the third
time.
baseman, Ramon Rios. Fly to center his first time.
Lifted in the air right field. Trout is there.
Lift
And he makes the catch.
in the air right field. Trout is there. And he makes the catch.
Bottom of the field.
And that is
now
out.
the center fielder, Joe Adell.
How many runs are you going to give up this
And now
inning?
the center fielder, Joe Dell.
Give up this inning.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Angels
That's it,
showing
first strike.
great discipline at the plate and patience.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the start work really hard out there.
Hop foul out of play off to the right.
Up the middle.
And now the lefty. Up the middle. And that squirts through. And a good start to the inning.
Even his defense behind him is like, oh, what the fuck? Even his defense behind him is like, oh, what the fuck?
See the shortstop's reaction when he caught that ball?
For the Angels.
See the shortstop's reaction when he caught that ball? Even the shortstop's pissed off.
And that is at play. Going out first.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turned into their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
There's a strike. Chris, through the early stages,
He hasn't been good. Fuck efficient. He hasn't been good. Fuck efficient. He hasn't been good.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Next offering is down low.
Starter may not need to go deep, but it'd be nice if he could at least go 3 fucking innings. Starter may not need to go deep, but it'd be nice if he could at least go 3 fucking innings.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
He might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here. 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Come on and missed curveball, struck him out.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Tarnell. The next to hit, takes ball 1. The kick of the pitch. Runner goes. Strike you there. Throw. Chase.
Well, I'm sure that's still raised a couple of eyebrows because of his big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
That one curling foul down the right side.
High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side.
1 out, the runner at second. Here in the last half of the third.
1 out, the runner at second. Here in the last half of the third.
So the pitch out works, but the brush back doesn't.
And pitch out.
So the pitch out works, but the brush back doesn't.
Stays alive.
In a second. Stays alive.
Can't even tell you to give him sweet chin music. Can't even tell you to give him sweet chin music.
And it remains 2-2. 1 out and a runner at second. And that one in the air center field. They got it for out number 2. So digging in, Zach Neto. Both 2 in this one.
I love how the brushback button is so wonderfully
fastball is
programmed.
in for a
I
strike.
love how the brushback button is so wonderfully forgot the program in this game. I think they forgot the program.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. The shortstop takes a ball.
That was a beautiful pitch. Throw that one again. That was a beautiful pitch. Throw that one again.
Down to third. Two outs. And that clips the inside corner.
I got 3-2.
Bye-bye.
Fly ball down the line.
Bye-bye.
He's got a chance.
Just give him the home run.
He is foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fast.
Give him the home run.
Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
On the ground. Polanco. That is the inning. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Matos. Bonus is down and away.
But can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you gave up a solo shot.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Corrals it. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Starling Marte. He reached out and walked his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And their first base runner since the first inning.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out swinging his first
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. That's 3 for a strike. 0-1. Vlad measures 6 feet 2 inches. 26 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. That's down and in.
Not sure what the hell you're swinging at.
In the air, pretty deep out to center
Not sure what the hell
field.
you're swinging at.
Adele makes the grab, and they're 2 down.
So man aboard, and now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
So man aboard, and now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. He's 0 for 1. Worked away a little bit.
That's 1-0.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh, shit.
The Halos up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4.
Shit.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's down and away. Left field. Short makes the catch. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. And midway in the 4th, it's back here at Angel Stadium. John Jobbie and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nolan Schotler.
Not sure why anybody's still with us. We fucking suck.
Here comes.
Not sure why anybody's still with us. We fucking suck. Getting killed by the worst team in baseball. Getting killed by the worst team in baseball.
That time in strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. And there's ball. The 2-2. Now that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Paxton misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Trout. In there to Mike Trout.
They're looking for an 0-0 breaking ball. The future to get in.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one a little bit high. takes the corner.
The problem we're trying to solve is there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. Unfair game.
2 in a row.
Sounds like me.
Unfair problem we're trying to solve. There are rich teams.
I'm not sure
The
you're
problem
trying
we're
to
trying
balance
to
them, but
solve.
that's pretty much
Then
what
there's
happened.
50 feet of crap.
Location. We found a way to just
Then
be
there's
fired.
50 feet of crap. It's an unfair game. Then there's us.
Shorter is about to get.
The problem we're trying to solve.
A good breaking ball like that.
There are rich teams. The problem we're trying to solve.
Be in the strike zone.
There are rich
Pull the
teams.
trigger.
Then there's us. Then there's 50 feet of crap.
Here's 1.
Then there's us.
There's the strike.
How much?
Comes up empty. He chases it
Never seen this time.
out in the dirt. Gets to it at the first. Back to the
Never seen this type of local thing.
50 there. Back here, ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. Differs. Back to work.
And it's 0-1. First set.
Swing and miss. And it's 0-1. First set.
And the only starter with an ERA over 4.
The only starter with an ERA over 4.
2 quality starts and 15.
The only one that has 2 quality starts
Everybody
in
else has got a shitload of quality.
15 games. Everybody else got a shitload of quality starts.
With the White Sox bullpen, Mike Clevenger up and throwing.
On movement, the White Sox bullpen. Mike Clevenger up the throwing. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Darno on the first.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Darno on the first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
Fastball is in for a strike.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And we're at the top of the fifth.
The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the fifth.
Swing and a miss and a slider. He has a tendency to chase out of his zone.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone.
Swing and miss.
That slider that's down. That's one of his mic pitches to get that swing and miss.
He's rung up on strikes. Well, that seemed to be over.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, that seemed to be over as soon as it
At
started.
least to foul something off.
3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something. No, extend at it back.
In the box for the second time. One ball, no strikes.
Haas in the box for the second time. One ball, no strikes.
I've watched the way you exist. I've watched you. I've watched the way you save your pain. The way you stalk your prey and call it purpose. But I see right through your little theatrics. Love, that little smirk you do. It's all just thinking that maybe if he could possibly play devil, thinking that maybe if he could. That's enough, so finally had enough to fill that void inside. You're just a lonely little collector. And now, you've collected me. In a box. I don't play by your rules. And when you try to tame a harlot like me, you get a trophy. You get through it. This Saturday, I'm not just going to beat you. I am going to unravel you. And when it's over, you're going to wish you never tried. It's coming. It's coming. For you.
Yeah, I love you.
Goes down. One score. Coming on back now to start the bottom of it. Taking over on the mound. Sure.
Something to be aware of. The long ball has been a little bit of a problem for them this year. You know, these Angels put together some really good bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really want to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next off, misses down and away.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
And a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Even the fucking bullpen can't get anybody out.
Around first. D for
Even the fucking bullpen can't get anybody out.
Save. And that's his third hit.
He has had such a good day today. I think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Profar climbs into the left side, and that misses. And that's all one. Profar, who hails from
Andrew Jones.
Sal. Same place that produced Andrew Jones. And a second.
I hail from please get a fucking batter out.
It looks like he's wanting to work the
I hail from please get a fucking batter out.
top hand. You better be working for the hitter. Adjust the side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And this is inside. No outs.
This is inside. No outs. Runner on second.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags it to the fly out with one second, and it comes in too late. He's out to third of the fly out with one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saving to catch his breath before he's for sure. If the pitcher's is ready, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's
a foul ball.
ready to deal the next pitch.
And there's a foul
With a
ball.
runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone and he can get his arms extended.
Situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner on his third. One gone.
There, we'll do it again. Runner on his third. One gone.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Cody Hosey.
And now it's going to be Cody Hosey.
Up and in. Ball one. 2 outs with a
Up
runner
and in.
third.
Ball one. 2 outs with a runner third.
Next offering is in for a strike. Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter,
Looked pretty good
not
as
too
far as
good with where it was
being in
located.
the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good
Away.
with where
Chop
it
to
was located.
third.
Very top strike zone, middle away.
Chop to third. Rios. Inning over.
Back in Anaheim, here's the third baseman, Ramon Rios.
Back in Anaheim, here's the third baseman, Ramon Rios.
That's in there. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen.
That's in there. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen.
Also getting ready.
Trevor Gott getting loose out there. Burke also getting ready.
There's the swing and a miss. Another 0-2 draw right here.
Bears is swinging a miss.
He can go anywhere.
0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
That hit him.
Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos.
Is aboard to start the inning. Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos.
A little bit high. The Angels leading by 5.
And that's
We're
a little
in the
bit
top
high.
half of the 6.
The Angels leading by 5. We're the top
That
half of
one
6.
finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Swing and a miss as he was
Slightly elevated.
late that time.
That fastball right by him, slightly elevated.
See if he continues to
That's
climb
a
the ladder.
confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Leaves the play.
Adele makes the play. 1 away.
So a man aboard. Starling Marte now at the plate.
So
A
man
walk,
aboard.
and he's also
Starling
single.
Marte.
And
Now at the
first
plate.
pitch fastball
Walk, and he's
is
also
in for a
single.
strike.
First pitch fastball. He's in for a strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Oh, exit back. Oh, exit back.
That missed inside, and the count's even at 2.
That missed inside. And the count's even at 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. He's getting the barrel to the ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Timing a little bit.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. Just got to
2-2
work
on the
on that
way.
timing a little bit.
Marte checks his swing. Now to field to first. Did not go.
Marte checks his swing. Now to field to first. Did not go.
The kick, the 3-2. Runner takes off.
Ball 4.
The kick, the 3-2.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2,
2
right
on,
around
1
the
out.
knees, but just no
Next
help
is
from
the
the umpire.
designated hitter, Vladimir
2
Guerrero
on, 1 out.
Jr.
Next is the
First
designated
pitch
hitter,
doesn't find its own.
Guerrero Jr.
Oh, I'm glad we can use that bat. Get us back in this game.
I'm glad we can use that bat. Get us back in this game.
And a foul ball.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
That catches the corner. Backdoored him with the breaking ball.
That
Just
catches
got the corner.
Corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Liner, base hit. Urias around third. The
Liner,
throw in.
base hit. Urias.
It's
Around third.
6-2.
The throw in. But it's offline.
For Chicago.
All right.
It's 6-2.
Now the Angels manager is in
Chicago. I'll pitch you.
Now the Angels manager is
nice lead to work with, so he should
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in
now a chance for
on strikes, attacking his hitters.
there for a strike.
now a
Home
chance
runs account.
for
Runners
Andrew
at
Vaughn.
first and
Right through there
second
for a
with
strike.
1 gone.
Home runs account.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Swinging a ball popped up. Profar has a beat on it. He's there.
Swinging a ball.
He's got it. It is
Popped
2
up. Profar has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it.
So first and second.
It is 2 down.
And up next for Chicago, Jorge Polanco.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Chicago, Jorge Polanco.
Side low. And that is ball 1. First and
Outside low.
second, 2 down.
And that is ball 1. First and second, 2 down.
First strike.
And that one is in for a strike.
Still able to fire over.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. He threw it cleanly.
God, this would be nice if he pulls us off.
God, this would be nice if he pulled us off.
And that is strike 1. Tough situation right
That one finds this home, and that is strike one.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Well, not if the umpire's taking the bat out of his hand. Jesus fucking Christ, he couldn't hit that with a fucking 10-foot
The umpire's taking the bat out of his hand. Jesus fucking Christ, he couldn't hit that with a fucking 10-foot pole.
That a strike two?
Is that a strike two?
I don't blame you. You probably would have called that a strike.
I don't blame you. Probably would have called those strikes.
And back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud.
Fucking umpires.
He swings and misses at first pitch.
Fucking umpires.
And ball one.
Swing at a high fly ball right field.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Moving under this one. Drops into the glove. One down. So the lineup flips over.
2 ground outs and a strike.
And extra LA, Zach Neto. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout.
Fought off foul.
Fought off foul.
Bottom of the 6th.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 6th. There's his strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against those 2 count. He was hoping for mistakes somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was leaving the ball in the hand.
Guaranteed. 0-2 down.
Quick into an 0-2 count. Both pitches from out of the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
I was born to do this, whether it be CM Punk or John Cena. They were holding on to that belt for themselves, and they are holding on to it for me, because at SummerSlam.
You guys just keep putting Randy Orton as a fucking pushover. Randy Orton just keep putting on that.
Randy Orton is a fucking pushover. Randy Orton should have fucking won that.
They've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
Haas stands in now and watches the strike. Come on.
The reason why I don't waste my time watching it anymore.
That one off the mark. And the
reason why I don't waste my time watching it anymore.
Swings through that one. Inside, and now 3-2.
Can we quit swinging at balls?
That one 95 to finish.
We quit swinging at
so many pitches that aren't even fucking close.
We are striking at so many pitches that aren't even
When you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline, remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The Halos leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Darno down to first.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Darno down to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Chances right now, you talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get to themselves. Know what? That they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge if you change football.
Now the third baseman, Romualdo Rios.
Now the third baseman,
There's
Romualdo Rios.
29 years old, and he was a third-round pick.
There's the strike.
Back in
Bird, 29 years old, and he was a third-round
Next pitch is
in
outside.
2014. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Another foul on 2-2. Two out only on.
Kicking things off for the man who's in the main event of WrestleMania. In the triple threat match for the world.
Kicking things off for the man who's in the main event of WrestleMania. In a triple threat match for the World Heavyweight Championship. So maybe wait a minute.
Luis Matson steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3. 3 flyouts.
Ezekiel, right? Elias' younger brother.
Ezekiel, right? Elias' younger brother.
That's inside.
2 outs. That's inside.
I've never seen this guy pass anywhere. Oh my God.
That one back.
You see that
Swing the
fight?
ball hammered.
Oh,
Left field. That one back. And it's out of here.
Offense is trying to do something.
Bullpen for a homer. And they cut into
Offense is trying to do something.
They needed that one, team.
Indeed, they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if you got it off the bat.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher.
And he's had his trouble so far this year. As you can see, the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Marte at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a little scary.
Swinging a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it.
Swinging a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it.
Right there. Two right there.
And that'll do it.
Right over here. Right there.
White
One right
Sox
there. Two right there. Right over here.
is now a 6-4 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game stuff.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summer. Now the outside corner. 1-1.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on
And
either
that's
one
strike.
of those pitches. 0-2 count
He doesn't
out.
seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count out. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Badly with that 0-2 fastball.
That misses. And the count 1-2.
Probably
It's badly with that
away with that pitch.
0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay.
Now it's 2-2.
Okay, 5 seconds for a whistle. This is going great.
There. And the count is 2-2.
Okay. 5 seconds for a whistle. This is going great. You guys left on the team. I cannot believe we're actually so hot. I was expecting to run around, you know? Like Clifford. You know, you guys left on the team. I cannot believe we're actually so hot. I was expecting to run around, you know? Like Clifford.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
So a leadoff walk. I don't think he really wanted to pitch
That
to him
one
right
misses.
there anyhow.
So a leadoff
How
throw.
batting?
I don't think he
Batting first.
really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batted first. Down the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Yeah, let's win, Angel! That's off the mark. Ball 1. Ball 1, no ball.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
ball here, rolls foul.
Pounded ball here, rolls foul.
Round ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Round ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Pretty confident that you're seeing different pitchers still able to make some tough shots.
Switch through that one to strikeout. In steps number 3, Sadolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. 3 for 3's double twice and single. In dirt blocked.
In the middle, I'm sure they knew this on the game plan. Nobody turned in red.
I'm sure they knew this on the game plan.
They had nobody there, Jim, to go up
Turned
there.
in red, but they were so far back. They had nobody there, Jim, to go up there and pick up the football.
In the middle, I'm sure they knew this on
Like
the
the only
game
man on the
plan.
field.
Nobody turned
In the
in
middle,
red, but they were so
they knew
far
this on the
back.
game plan.
They had
Nobody turned in red, but they
and recovered the
were so far back. They had nobody there, Jim, to go up there and recover the football. Look at
You've seen
this.
those crazy videos, right? Here's how to make one. Takes like 20 seconds.
You've seen those crazy videos, right? Here's how to make one.
Choose VO3.
Takes like 20 seconds. Put AI reel. It's what you want.
Just fine. Try it now.
Choose VO3. So magic. There's no skill. Just try. Try again.
So second out there, and the inning is over.
Arm of the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
Welcome back, and a new arm of the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force big contact, so command and execution are huge for him. Guerrero.
Leading things off, it takes the strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
All that time sitting here wasting, did not say one fucking word.
All the time sitting there wasting. Did not say one fucking word.
Tried the sweeper.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
There's a swing and a drive.
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good thing.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all
Loud
over it.
contact leads to the double. I mean,
Now that's a
you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off the stick. Now that's a huge bat in this ballgame.
Goes after that one for strike 1.
He has yet to throw you a strike, and yet you're down 0-2.
Swings and misses it down.
He is yet to throw you a strike and you're down 0-2 because you're fucking sick.
You might as well swing at that one, too.
Way outside. Count 1-2.
Might as well swing at that one too.
And we're in the top of the 8th.
Didn't even throw him a fucking strike.
Didn't even throw him a fucking strike.
Strikeout. And there's one away. Jorge Polanco steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch. She's outside. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second. Here, one gone. Knocks that one away. And we'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. And it's even up. It's time. Almost got him.
Definitely get the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tying run at the plate.
Good battle here.
Keeps the attack going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
And the tying run is on base. Walks out of the bullpen.
And the tying run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill.
Hot water trying to protect this lead.
Your momentum. There's some hot water trying to protect this lead.
First and second, 1 out.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
To third might be 2. They get the tag on him.
To third might be 2. They get the tag on him. And that's
I know the waste.
Going down for the Angels. Jurickson Profar.
I know the waste.
Going down for the Angels.
Fouled off.
Jurickson Profar.
Umpire challenge. How many strikes?
Swing and a foul.
Umpire challenge. How many strikes?
Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 1-1 down.
Center fielder. Umpire challenge. How many strikes?
So next, Joey Dale.
Umpire challenge. How many strikes? Umpire challenge. How many strikes?
Corner for a strike. Bases empty.
Umpire challenge. How many strikes?
Oh. Shoot now as he swings through it. That one is upstairs.
That's all, folks. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball.
Another error for the man that makes all the errors. Another error for the man that makes all the errors. We need a new shortstop in the offseason. Unless somebody offers me a shortstop in the fucking trade deadline, we need a new shortstop. Unless somebody offers me a shortstop in the trade deadline, we need a new shortstop in the offseason. Olsen fucking suck.
And it's foul away.
Outside low. And it's 1-2.
Outside low. And it's 1-2.
Could be 2. Fires to second.
On the ground first. Could be 2. Fires to second. Added to double play at the inning. One error in the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, who's the catcher? Eric Haas. The pitch. That one, triple digits.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen this case. We'll be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ground ball to middle, that's a base hit.
Ground ball to middle, that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Montgomery getting ready to hit 0-for-3 in this one.
Montgomery getting ready to hit 0-for-3 in this one. That one misses. And it's 1-0. That takes the corner. With the tying run at the plate here at the top of the ninth.
That goes foul.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Not close with that one. Ball 2.
passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's going to be ready to swing it.
Tie run at the plate. That one is absolutely belted.
Get there, Haas.
Extra base is written all over it. Haas.
Get there, Haas.
Relay throw. Save. He scores, and it's a one-run game.
Swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do is he's going to help his team win.
And now here is Rios. Yeah, that's outside. Ball one.
Other times for pressure quality. That's quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it. One man to the net. It's showing a lot of fight right now. They're making it difficult for the back into the scope to close out this game.
So the time run at second. White Sox down a run. And that one fouled off. Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
Luis Matos in the next circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball four, he walked in, and that keeps things going. First and second, no outs. So up next for Chicago, Luis Matos. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a strike.
Oh, they're willing to give up and out here. This is a big spot, so you have to make it count.
Pull the blunt back, you fucking moron.
And missed it.
Pull the blunt back, you fucking moron.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
That was so fucking worthless. That was so fucking worthless.
The left-hander on now, Jose Suarez.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Brought in a lefty, Marte's a hell of a lot better hitting lefties. Brought in a lefty, Marte's a hell of a lot better hitting lefties.
Marte in the box now. Strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue and finish off this hitter.
Foul off down the right side. One out. The possible tying and go and runs on base. Swing and a miss.
Couldn't get a bunt down. I left the guy in because he has a better contact. Bunt down. And they both I left the guy in because he has better contact. And they both fucking choke.
And that's in there for strike one.
Should have just fucking made the substitution. Should have just fucking made the substitution.
That one missing inside. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his bats, and the biggest point he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone...
On at 67, still the highest we got. Got the highest.
On at 67, still the highest we got. Got the
Rojo could.
highest. Okay, everybody else that can play first anyway.
And, well, I got two guys that can play.
Rojo
Three guys
could.
that can play first.
And, yeah, two guys that can play. Three guys that can play first.
No, if I didn't do it the first time, I'm going to do it this time. We're going to live and die with it.
If I didn't do it the first time, I'm going to do it this time. We're going to live and die with it.
Live and die with the decision. Got to make the tough decisions.
Live and die with the decision. Got to make the tough decision.
Live and die with Ruiz here.
Live and die with Ruiz here.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. So they're all loaded up. Ball.
Don't swing, just stand there.
Next ball, he's in for a strike.
Really going
Don't swing. Just stand there.
fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Suarez is just one strike away. The 1-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. Foul ball still 1-2 count. The delivery to Robert. That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The changeup missing, and it's 3-2.
And he swung at ball 4 that wasn't even fucking close.
He swung at ball 4 that wasn't even fucking close.
You can still feel the energy in this
Fucking dumbass fucking star player. Fucking jokes.
Fucking dumbass fucking star player. Fucking jokes.
Star player, my fucking ass.
Player my fucking ass.
Game on the line and he swings at ball 4 or 5 feet off the fucking strike zone.
Game on the line and he swings at ball 4 or 5 feet off the fucking strike zone.
Blind granny in left field saw that was a fucking ball.
The blind granny in left field saw that was a fucking ball.
Coming to you live from Southern California. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels.
Obviously not, because he struck out with the game on the line last night.
Obviously not, because he struck out with the game on.
Hot bat my ass.
I can't wait to see him in action in this one.
Hot bat my ass.
Unstoppable as of late.
We'll get the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Chase Silson. And Chrissy's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
But looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
And it's fouled off. Kicks and fires. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Noda pulls it in, and there's one away. Time to check out the lineup of the White Sox. So the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And look at the quality of the at-bats. Because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game, they have to be very selective, look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball, because it's a lot easier to jump around the bases than for these players to sprint.
1 out, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-0.
No, it was not.
On the corner for a strike.
No, it was not.
That's the first strike he's thrown.
Ball for a strike. And a
That's the first he's thrown.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. He's there all day. It's going to be a tough
It's a two-strike pitch.
Oh. No.
The right side, Shadowell. He takes it out. No, he didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. Two down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Silsa, 25 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Mexico. Next offering is foul back. 2 outs, base is empty.
Here it back.
That's inside. And it counts 2-1.
Here it back.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Slice to right, and that's just foul. Down on strikes, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. They'll do it for the White Sox. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal C. And pitching here today, Seth Eflin.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and get it his best.
The batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. So you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out. He makes all the plays.
Because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Fouled off. He was late.
Fouled off. He was late.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
Swing and a pop-up.
And he makes the catch.
Foul territory for the catcher. Pass roll. And he makes the catch.
Not the highest team batting average.
We're going to say Louise
Towards the bottom of the league.
not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom out of the league in total hits, and see because of that, they didn't score a ton.
Yeah, if we're not looking for a little better performance out of them, they're going to be
have to start making
dangerous. They're going to be able to create so many opportunities. They're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Box now. No balls in a strike.
Anthony Reed in box now. No balls and a strike.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So, man, aboard.
He's hit that was smoke through the infield. So man, one down, one away.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way. He drove it that way. And it almost made me think he was thinking
Nolan
some field as he stepped into the box. Got pitch in like he got done.
Nolan shot well in the box here. Let's that one go for ball.
On the ground, a short could be 2. The secondary
on the ground, it sure could be 2. To second, there's 1 out. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning end in double play. End of 1. And we're still scoreless.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Luis Robert.
Back in Anaheim, top of the second. Here's the veteran outfielder, Luis Robert Jr. Silson back to work.
Love how he let that ball travel.
Love how he let that ball travel. It's in his hands. Nice job going the other way.
Andrew Vaughn now. Inside just missed. Second inning here, no score. Kick to the pitch, running goes. That's it for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressive. That's right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal it back, get in the scoring position.
Next pitch is outside.
A little bit low. Runner in scoring position.
That's a little bit low. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series.
Fouls 1 away and now 3-2.
Fouls 1 away and now 3-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pretty good pitch.
That's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Really good pitch there. Take a rip at. Once again, his arms extended. Likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Good job to fight that one off.
Good job to fight that one off.
To third, Rendon. To second.
To third, Rendon. 1 out in second.
Jorge Polanco steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Jorge Polanco steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That one fouled off.
And that one fouled off. So freaks outside. Dixon working a play into this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Dixon is a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
1 out and a runner at second. This one in the dirt. Fouls one off after play. Back to our left.
We throw him another breaky ball. Try to go again with a fastball. It's slightly elevated. He's had a hard time catching up.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Robert on his way around balls, and now it looks like extra bases. Robert on his way around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, he strikes first as he gets the job done. Bring home the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Punch to Renfro in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And he hits the ground ball right side. Profar whips it to first, and Renfro is retired. Eric Haas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Home last night. And another hit as well. Right there for his strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets it. Take it to head the count.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning. On this arm, it's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Kyle Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Swing and attack really rolls foul.
Swing and attack really rolls foul.
Swings and chases a 1-1.
Swings and chases a low one there.
Good late sink on that fastball. The hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one away, still 1-2. And that's outside.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows his strikes on very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or
misses off the plate, and it's 3-2.
He's really tight up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Let's go. Throw any pitch and any count 3-2 goes off speed. Gets the out.
That's what that is all about. Notice your holding.
Adolis Garcia.
You tell me what that is all about. Yeah, no, I think I don't if there's maybe more or less.
A little in front, there is his wing through.
So I noticed your holding. Claiming your Jesus blood for sure. You tell me what that is. Claiming your Jesus blood for sure. You tell me what that is all about.
Clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely. You want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You gotta give the guy credit on the mound though. He went right after him.
Just off the inside edge.
Guerrero.
I want to make you guys lose like this.
Guerrero takes it. Himself up 3 down and over. We play 2 innings.
And we're back.
It's 1-0.
Third inning. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
0-1 for count.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1 for count.
Comes up empty.
Quickly in 2 count. You got to figure out a way to shorten the path of the baseball. Put it in play somewhere. Then you got to dance.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Up and in. The count now 2-2.
And that one misses up and in. The count out 2-2.
To the right side. Profar
To the right side.
Leadoff man retired. Here's the 3rd.
Profar sends it to first. Leadoff man retired. Here in the 3rd.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Ramon Urias. He's in now.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Ramon Urias is in now.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Foul ball there.
On the ground, right side.
On the ground, right side. Profar sends it to first. First new back. Retired here at the top of the 3rd.
And next to him for the Sox.
And next to him for the Sox. Luis Matos. He's 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
That's why you can't take the next big ass city. That's why you can't take the next
And 1, 2, 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one will move on. It's all in number 3.
To the last of the third.
And we'll go back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's a veteran second baseman, Jerickson Profile. And a strike.
Expect to more high fastball to sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up. So one for him to stay down around it needs to be effective.
Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Kill out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Mickey Moniak, the next hit for the Angels. Swing a high fly ball out there towards left field. Mox pulls that one down, and a couple of quick outs. Ryan, the next hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. That's down on him. Popped in the air, left field. Nabs it, and that's the inning. So they make short work of back here at Angel Stadium. Josh Hoppe with your singer. And set to lead off for
left field.
Hero Jr. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hauls it in. And there's one down. And now there's big center fielder Luis Rubber.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front of him. Pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
In the air, out towards right center. No under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Andrew Vaughn grounded out his first time.
Here's the White Sox DH. Andrew Vaughn grounded out his first time.
Measures 6 feet even.
That one's in there. Struck one. Vaughn measures 6 feet even. 27 years old. And he's a former Gold Glove league. Next offer in there for a strike. And down is 0-2. Fastball is outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this guy.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, opening on. Top half of inning number 4.
That one went straight back and got her up right in the net. Looks like it's okay.
That one went straight back and got her up right in the net.
We got promos for receiving. Okay. We're going back every time we feel more to get in.
Out of the struggle, we saw the numbers coming into the ballgame.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming in.
Now here is
The ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now here is swing and a miss.
Ball go down below, high school, go down below.
High fly
The first people never made y'all last video.
It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Going to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for in a big way.
Y'all remember this video? Hey, we got both.
Just Excellent swing. Gets everyone's attention. Out of pitch drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin gets it out of here.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays alive. Foul ball still 0-2.
Gotta watch this one. How do we get rid of it on the back?
And that one is
Some people
inside.
are flag disrespect. We're going to do respect.
Foul ball, he stays alive.
After you the flag, we're going to do the pledge of allegiance.
They're looking, that's a strikeout. For the White Sox with a 2-0. It's down 3-0. Bottom of the 4th, and now shortstop Neto. Out toward right center, that's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Seems like
Zach, we got you a 3-run lead. Don't start fucking blowing it now. Zach, we got you a 3-run lead. Don't start fucking blowing it now.
Squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Rendon batting for the second time. And that's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Oh, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That's hard hit on the line. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And it throws off line. Save with third. Nolan Shotwell, the next hit for the Angels. He into a double play his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in his zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And another ball. One away with the runner at third.
To the right side. Lays out.
To the right side. Lays out. Boy, can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and the run is in to score. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And the first one away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 foul ball. I just don't know how you take that.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
We'll start off.
Stays alive.
We'll start off with 11-1, which is called football. You get 11 and 4 in the
Thanks, Zach. We give you 3 fucking runs, and you give up 3 runs to the worst team in baseball. So much for my ace.
We give you 3 fucking runs and you give up 3 runs to the worst team in
So
baseball.
much for him being the ace of this staff.
So much for my ace.
Just as bad as the fucking last pitch.
So much for him being the ace of this staff. Especially just as bad as the fucking last pitch we did.
How the fuck do we sweep the Padres and we can't fucking beat the worst team in baseball?
How the fuck do we sweep the Padres and we can't fucking beat the worst team in baseball?
Next offering is foul back. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Inside. And that's ball 2.
Just drop it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Just drop it.
Shallow center. Polanco hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
3 runs in 1 inning against with our so-called ace.
3 runs in 1 against with our so-called ace.
But going to work the next hitter and a tough one at that.
Two down, nobody on.
You've not done that the entire fucking inning. No, you have to give up
You've not done that the entire fucking inning. No, you have to give up 3.
We're back, and there's any more on the mound to start the 5th. Robert Stevenson.
Still pretty early in the ballgame, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that started left for him.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
If you're gonna do that next time up, just let me know and I'll throw a fan up there to hit for you.
If you're gonna do that next time up, just let me know. I'll throw a fan up there to hit.
You didn't swing at 1 strike, not 1 pitch was in the damn strike.
You didn't swing at 1 strike, not 1 pitch was in the damn strike.
First pitch misses. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. So batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman, Ramon Urias. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Fly ball, center field. Moniak makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So taking in Luis Matos. Both 2 in this one. Started to swing, held up.
Really good check swing right there. They're so difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Next offering is foul back. Got the angle and strike 2.
Slider so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
The breaking ball misses outside. That will be inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, and that is out. So 1 left away. Back in Anaheim, here's the second baseman, Geraldton Profar. Back to work. Profar gets a piece there. Right there for his strike. And him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strike. Yeah. Mickey Moniak now at the plate. Fly left his first time. Tapping his zone. It's called a strike. And this is inside. Next offering down low right in the dirt.
He might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so he might have it timed up and ready for it.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left side. Machos has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ryan Noda will hit next. Fly to left his first time. That is for the zone. Ball 1. That one missed. And there's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just picked the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. Kid mini like that in that location. If you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the middle.
And there's a ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one in there across the letters.
Who?
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find his zone.
Who? That 2-out walk. The base runner over. First base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line. Into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you're on the offensive side.
Neto up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Noda off of first with 2 away. Puts it in the air out towards left center.
I don't even know who that is.
Robert makes the catch.
I don't even know who that is.
Is the inning. Angel straight and 1. Welcome back. As we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
I don't know. Not on my team. I don't know.
That's outside.
Not on my team.
Well, mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
In there at the knees. Check swing. He went. Take out 1-2. That's Al off to the right side. Keeps the 80 going. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. Should have been pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
I do not have a Jackson on my bullpen, so I don't know who you're talking about. I do not have a Jackson on my bullpen, so I don't know who you're talking
I
about.
love the resiliency. He showed that at bad batting with 2 strikes. He showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Go back and look at what you typed. It says Jackson.
Took the barrel right to it.
Go back and look at what you typed. It says Jackson. That'll correct the Jackson. That's what threw me off.
with the go-ahead run.
It auto-corrected to Jackson. That's what threw me off.
Go back and look at your original question. It says Jackson.
You go back and look at your original question. It says Jackson.
Luis.
This one belted
Luis.
left field on his way.
Yeah, that's what threw me off. You got auto-corrected, and I didn't catch it.
Yeah, that's what threw me off. You got auto-corrected, and I didn't catch it.
His 13th home run of the season, and they had a couple more. It's 5-3.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Crunch.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early.
Crunch.
He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious to come out of his swing. He stayed on it.
Trevor Scott gets the call from the pen.
It's a matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
And here is Andrew Vaughn.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we?
Since I know the guy's name now, I can go see where he's at.
But since I know the guy's name now, I can go see where he's at.
Oh, he's not even in here. He must have gone. He must have signed somewhere else in the offseason.
Even in here. He must have gone. He must have signed somewhere else in the offseason.
He must have signed somewhere else. He's not even on the roster.
He must have signed somewhere else. He's not even on the roster.
Polanco steps in play for the White Sox. Fastball in for a strike. 4-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he would have signed.
I'm not sure where he would have signed.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Cuts it, misses, it's a strikeout.
Late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, man. You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact, but that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Just missed.
Yeah, we'll take the lead to the bottom of the sixth.
Now high fly ball out to left center.
As long as Zach does his job.
Yeah, we'll take the lead to the bottom of the sixth. As long as Zach does his job going forward.
Luis Robert with a homer here. It's now 5-3. Major League Baseball. And we're back. Bottom of the sixth inning. So in now for the Angels, Anthony Rendon. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So up next, Nolan Shotwell. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and if a pitcher wants to go out there and have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Oh, he made the play.
To short, Montgomery. Tosses across the
Oh, he made the play.
and quickly to away. Now here is Kyle Short. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 down, opening up here in the bottom of the sixth.
Not gonna make it.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Raging back.
Yeah.
Not gonna make it.
onto the track and makes the catch.
Yeah.
Maybe a red glove for the most errors.
3 down for him there. If we go to the top of the
Maybe a red glove for the most errors.
That one in there.
Well, that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Damn, Robert's not leading the league in stolen
That one
bases
missing
anymore.
inside.
Damn, Robert's not leading the league in stolen bases anymore.
Delivers a big in for a strike at 95. Way high.
Night 1 is, yes. Night 1 today, night 2 tomorrow.
Night 1 is, yes. Night 1 today, night 2 tomorrow.
That ball was smoked. Man, I'm so relieved that they have this netting down the lines just to ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Paulson Montgomery. First pitch doesn't find his zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rock. Burke, the left-hander, up the throw. Phillips getting break up as well. Rendon to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Ramon Rios.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm going to be drafting some shortstops this year.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm going to be drafting some shortstops this year.
I got 3 different shortstops that I really want.
Foul ball.
I got 3 different shortstops that I really want. Hopefully I can get at least 1 or 2 of them.
And that is out of play.
Kyle Teal's a catcher.
He goes down looking.
Kyle Teal's a catcher.
Down in order to go to the White Sox. Go back, taking a look at our game summary.
Well, right now he's grooming himself in AAA.
Well, right now he's grooming himself in AAA.
Ball one there.
AAA trying to get back up here.
He's in AAA trying to get back up here.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. Line to left. And a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Digging in, Logan O'Hoppe.
3-hit strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
I'm not going to answer that if you can't remember the fact that I'm not playing these games.
I'm not going to answer that. If you can't remember the fact that I'm not playing these games, that's on you.
That run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this game.
Turn it.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground to first,
Turn it.
2. Guerrero to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
That's one of the toughest double plays.
Not touching it.
The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle
I'm not
infield to
touching it.
start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
He takes himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back in a new arm. And to start the Evan Phillips.
Well, it's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits
Called
together.
manager mode.
It's called manager mode.
Matos in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Chad Green up and loosening in the pen. And a foul ball. That one misses. 2-1.
Don't go to play game, go to manage game.
Don't go to play game, go to manage game.
An option on there before every game.
It's an option on there before every game.
Right through there, got it.
Good time to stroke out in this one. Definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still in the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Luis Robert Jr. He's already homered in this game. And that one pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and last one to
Luis is heating up.
It is a one-hopper off the wall.
Luis is getting hot again.
Luis is heating up.
Second with a double. Third
Luis is getting hot again.
He is locked in there.
He's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he's squared up that,
he's got it. And that is at number 3. Bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Chad Green.
well, best reliever love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Penn Murphy, the closer, is getting loose. Liner caught it. Second.
They put a really good swing on that pitch, hit the ball hard. You know, one drives will always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Swing a foul out of play.
Yeah, we'll see if it stays that way or not. I think some of them are trolls that will be deleted.
Yeah, we'll see if it stays that way or not. I think some of them are trolls that will be deleted.
Strike 2.
I think he was sitting on speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Hate those damn spam bots.
Way high with that one.
Hate those damn spam bots.
Wrong game there, Stream Elements. Wrong game.
Wrong game there, Stream Elements. Wrong game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That one I've got set up.
The pitch calling in that sequence right there.
That one I got set up.
Promote my Discord link.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the
That one I set up to promote my Discord link.
With only your fastball, why do him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
And now Zach Neto. The shortstop takes the ball.
Yep, 1-0.
It's literally what it's saying, that follow along my universe, join the
Swing a ball
Discord.
lifted to
That's literally what it's saying, that follow along my universe, follow, join the Discord. I set it up to post my Discord link every now and then.
It does that one, and it does my sponsor.
It does that one, it does my sponsor.
No, that one's promoting my Discord. I'll also post a message promoting my sponsor.
Oh, that one's promoting my Discord. It'll also post a message promoting my sponsor.
That one outside. And a county.
I'm surprised it hasn't done that one lately.
Up the middle. And to get the leadoff man of the night.
I love how guys at this level.
Once this game's over, we'll go to the minor leagues and see how your guy does.
Right there, that was a good
As this game's over, we'll go to the minor leagues and see how your guy does again.
He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the dive.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Then he really sells the change with that arm action.
He's been off, but he's been on like the last
Swing and a ground ball out to
10
short.
games. He's actually
He's been off, but he's been on like the last 10 games, he's actually been fucking killing it.
Home runs in the last 10 games.
He has like 6 home runs in the last 10 games.
Oh, he's hit plenty in the last 10 games. He's been bombs away the last 10 games.
He's hit plenty in the last 10 games. He's been bombs away the last 10 games. So.
That one ripped. Foul. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss. Just misses with that one. Foul off again. And it remains 3-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a roll or something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Close. Spud called a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Hot. Leads off first, 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
How the hell was that a strike?
How the hell was that a strike?
2 outs. And they'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Swing and miss. 10 out. That's out number 3. So no. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Penn Murphy.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure. This one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win.
That's a good start. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Left field, Matos. Under this one.
That's a good start. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Puts it away for the out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
2 pitch, 2 out. Gonna be a quick save.
2 pitch, 2 out. Gonna be a quick save.
And they're down to their last out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looked harder.
Schwarber stands in now.
Yeah, he's 4th in saves.
Inside.
He could tie for 3rd place if he wraps this one.
Damn, he's 4th in saves. He could tie for 3rd place if he wraps this one up.
Save of the season, tie for 3rd.
Game with 2 away here at the bottom of the 9th.
25th save of the season, tie for 3rd.
Swinging a foul straight back. Yeah, big swing and miss.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Oh,
Murphy is just 1 strike away.
oh damn, we had a no-hitter. Sanchez throws no-hitter versus
Oh, damn, we had a no-hitter.
no-hitter in Philly.
Sanchez throws no-hitter versus the Rockies.
No.
We had a no-hitter in Philly.
My team sucked. I stayed away from
No. My team sucked. I stayed away from it.
And that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. A little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on
25th save by Penn.
Spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
25th save by Penn.
In this one.
Zach is now 8-8 on the year.
Zach is now 8-8 on the year.
$33 and $43 on the season.
33 and 43 on the season.
That's a lot of green in the last week.
That's a lot of green in the last week.
The last 8 games.
6 and 2 in our last 8 games. Killing it right now.
All right, let's get our minor league games knocked out.
Let's get our minor league games knocked out. Move camera down to there.
Kai Bush on the mound.
Kai Bush on the mound.
You can't start a game much better than that.
And you can't start a game much better than that.
First base. Three.
Now pitching.
Three. Take your baseball.
Now pitching.
Three.
Now pitching. Now pitching.
Three. First base.
Now pitching.
Three. That hit him. He's got first.
Now pitching.
That hit him. First base. Three. Four. Take your base. Three.
Now pitching.
Three.
Now pitching.
Kai Bush, 8 innings, 5 hits, an earned runs, 1 walk, and 7
Bush, 8
strikeouts.
innings, 5 hits, an earned runs, 1 walk, and 7 strikeouts for the Bushman.
No, you've always been in the AA, and you're completely destroying the league.
No, you've always been in the AA, and you're completely destroying the league.
That's not even close.
That's not even close. .243 batting average, 2 home runs, 7 ribbies, or 17 art runs. 243 batting average, 2 home runs, 7 ribbies, or 17 art runs. 243, 2 ribbies.
Let's see how he does this game.
Let's see how he does this game.
Oh, we got Dolph on the mound next game. Mickey pitches this game. Dolph pitches the next one.
Oh, we got Dolph on the mound next game. He pitches this game. Dolph pitches the next one.
Fly out, damn it.
Fly out, damn it.
Ground out. Over 2 today so far. Mickey Burnett not
And the ground out. Over 2 today so far. Mickey Burnett not pitching like he should.
Mickey's having a bad game. Well, on the other side, on this new side, I can't see that.
Well, on the other side, on this new side, I can't see that.
No, I can't see that. There's my other one.
I'm streaming on 2 sites, so I can't see it. There's my other one.
I looked at it.
My sponsor.
You just gotta admit, you just gotta say it when you do it from now on.
I looked at it. You just gotta admit, you just gotta say it when you do it from now on.
Damn, you're over 3 today.
Damn, you're over 3 today.
Shit. You gotta get him out of here.
Nick's pitching like shit. We gotta get him out of here.
Tyler didn't pitch any fucking better. This is getting ugly.
Tyler didn't pitch any fucking better. This is getting ugly. Get Tyler out of there too.
Yeah, you went 0 for 4 today. It happens. Nobody got a hit.
Yeah, you went 0 for 4 today. It happens. Nobody got a hit today. Only 4 hits all game.
Okay, Stream, you said that already.
Okay, Stream, you said that already.
12 out there, 9 out there, 14 out there. We still got a
12 out there, 9 out there, 14
We
out
are
there.
the better team right now.
We still got a 2.5 game lead on the Angels. We are the better team in the right now.
Better than the Angels.
Better than the Angels.
This kid's potential has dropped. God damn it.
This kid's potential has dropped. God damn it.
I was hoping that was going to be legit. I was hoping that was going to be legit.
I was hoping that was going to be legit. I was hoping that was going to be legit.
So many better ones.
So many.
Stealing 90.
So
Fielding 90.
many. Better one.
Contact 90.
Speed 90. Stealing 90. Fielding 90. Contact 90.
I'm going to let him finish scouting him because he might jump back up. But I'm going to let him finish scouting. Hopefully he doesn't go back down.
I'm going to let him finish out because he might jump back up. But I'm going to let him finish scouting. Hopefully he doesn't go back down.
Stay undrafted.
It does say undrafted.
Well, there it says he's undrafted because we haven't had the draft. There it says he's 100
Well, there it says he's undrafted because we haven't had the draft. There it says he's
100th overall.
100th overall. Right there, he's 100th overall.
Pitcher's still getting steps. I'm loving that arm strength. Ain't nobody
This
gonna-
catcher's still an
nobody
87.
gonna run.
I'm loving that arm strength.
Nobody's
Ain't nobody gonna run on that son of a bitch. Nobody's going to run on it.
Arm strength for a catcher is ridiculous.
That arm strength for a catcher is ridiculous.
Forcing 95, cutter 98, curve 84, slider 87.
See, four seam 95, cutter 98, curve 87, slider 87.
So you should be done. You'll be done scouted next week. You'll be done getting scouted next week.
So you'll be done scouted next week.
So let's add another.
You'll be done getting scouted next week. You are done getting scouted, so let's add another closer.
We've already scouted you.
We've already scouted you.
We've scouted you.
Already scouted you. I'm gonna go scout you next.
Actually, never mind. You got no speed or no velocity closer, so scratch that.
Actually, never mind. You got no speed up. Or no velocity as a closer, so scratch that.
Same with you. You got no.
Closer with some pop velocity.
Holy hell!
Same with you. You got no velocity either. Holy hell!
Kid from Japan is all over the place.
Kid from Japan is all over the place.
Girls scout you. Scout the kid.
Here, we'll scout you. Scout the Japan kid.
Jot those three names so I know who I'm looking at.
Jot those three names so I know who I'm looking at.
This is week 12. Week 12. There's week 12 support.
Week 12.
You should be done next week. You should be done next week.
There's week 12 support. So you should be done next week. You should be
He's not
done next week.
drafted.
You'll take 2 weeks to scout. He's not even looking to be drafted.
But I got him. I've also got this kid here from Canada that
I got him.
I've already scouted.
I've also got this kid here.
He's
That I've already drafted. That I've already scouted. He's 100% scouted with that kind of speed.
Fielding reactions, contacts are all through the roof. Him already.
Fielding, reaction, stealing, and contact are all through the roof. Him already. He's already scouted.
Leave it to you three for this week.
We'll leave it to you 3 for this week.
You might be able to catch the Orioles here pretty quick.
You might be able to catch the Orioles pretty quick.
Hagen getting pretty damn close to becoming a major league pitcher. 72.
Hagen getting pretty damn close to becoming a major league pitcher. He's a 72.
Got some studs coming up.
Andrew's right behind him at 71. Got some studs coming up.
70, trying to get his way back on the lineup.
Gil 70 trying to get his way back on the lineup. Campbell still 69. Christopher's gone up to a 55. Grayson's gone up to a 48.
Ellis is not.
Kessinger has not gone up any.
67. Montgomery's up to a
Mills has not gone up any. Fletcher's gone up to a 67. Montgomery's up to a 65. Dean is up to a 65.
And the Ziggler man on the hill.
And the Ziggler man on the hill tonight.
Camera down here out of the line. This camera down here out of the line.
All right, who got injured here?
Who got injured here?
Say defensive substitution. Who got injured? Everybody's gotten it back.
Say defensive substitution. Who got injured? Everybody's gotten it back.
Oh, the pitcher got injured. Andrew's pitching. Dolph got hurt.
Oh, the pitcher got injured. Andrew's pitching. Dolph got hurt.
Two-run homer by Kessinger. I wonder what we'll do with Grayson.
Two-run homer by Kessinger.
Maybe we'll just have him still second.
I wonder what we'll do with Grayson.
Holy shit!
Maybe we'll just have him still second again.
Holy shit! No. Holy shit!
No.
They threw him out.
Holy shit, they threw him out.
Take your base.
Now pitching. High at the top.
Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Now pitching. Now pitching. Number 62. Now pitching. Cody Thunderbird.
3. Take your base.
Guys, we have to score right
Take your
here.
base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base.
Guys, we have to score right here.
Now pitching. Number 78.
I would say we scored. I would say we scored.
Now pitching.
I would say we scored.
Sorsa.
I would say we scored.
A broken nail.
Take your base. Ball 4.
A broken nail.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
No, we were playing softball. Broken nail.
Didn't know we were playing softball. Broken nail.
Lucky.
Keep him active.
In leisure.
In leisure.
You tell me I lost two pitchers in that game?
tell me I lost I lost 2 pitchers in that game? Jesus.
Is he becoming a daddy?
Is he becoming a daddy?
Dealing with some family issues. Is he becoming a daddy? What's going on here? It's just stuff we need to know.
Dealing with some family issues. Is he becoming a daddy? What's going on here? This is stuff we need to know.
He's completely taken off the frickin' roster. He's
That was completely taken off the frickin' roster. He's not even available.
Another injury. Jesus Christ.
Another injury.
All right, who's going to put in his place? No, we only have one other right fielder.
All right, who's going to put in his place? No, we only have one other right fielder.
Hopefully no other outfielders get hurt. I don't have any other outfielders.
Hopefully no other outfielders get hurt. I don't have any other outfielders.
Yeah, we have no other outfielders.
Yeah, we have no other outfielders.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. Take your base, ball 4. Ball 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. And hit him. He's got first.
Home run by Sosa.
Sean Reed Foley.
Home run by Sosa.
Now pitching, number 84. Now pitching, Eric. Now pitching, Abner.
He say 3. 3.
Now pitching, Jared Koenig. Now pitching, number 28. Now pitching, Jake Bird.
He say 4, take your base.
Both games out.
12 games out.
Rubber game of the series against the Angels.
Rubber game of the series against the Angels.
American League strikeout leader on the mound.
With the American League strikeout leader on the mound.
Hundred and 8 strikeouts to lead the American League.
108 strikeouts to lead the American League.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, Cindy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill here today, Jack Kachanowicz. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy, no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Browns one to short. Meadow. Now to throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Luis Robert Jr.
Those guys hitting over 450 over the last 10 games, and that's domination. It doesn't matter who's out on the mound. Lefty, righty, sidearm, sinker, cutter. He's hitting everything. Looks really locked in and extremely comfortable at the plate right now.
Ramon Urias in the buyer lets that one go for a ball. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0. And another ball. One out, base is empty. And that's outside of his ball. 4, and he's on base.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging something out of the zone.
Guerrero Jr. now, 3 for 8 in the series coming in.
I was doing a mock draft and I missed mine.
And that's strike one. Vladdy hitting third in the
I'll
lineup.
probably catch it next time around.
I was doing a mock draft and I missed mine. I'll try to catch it next time around, so who they think I'm taking.
What are you? I got a nephew who could have had a better at bat than that.
I got a nephew who could have had a better at bat than that.
You feel like you got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out.
$30 million to flail around like that? That's fucking stupid.
Plate, but because you committed to it as
$30 million flail around like that? That's fucking stupid.
Your swing.
And that's fouled off. 2 on, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
1-2.
In the dirt. Swing and miss, struck him out. Third out. The White Sox lead 1, and now the Angels will get their first opportunity. Back here at Angel Stadium, getting the nod in this one, Merrill Kelly.
Well, but maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Zach Neto leading things off and takes a strike. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 out.
That's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. And that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fucking Jeter throw.
Out to short, Montgomery in the hole, jump throw.
Fucking Jeter throw.
Nicely done. And now batting, Mike Trout. Fought off foul.
Happy Father's Day.
Pitch.
From all of us at the
Swings and
show.
fouls one off.
Happy Father's Day. From all of us at the show.
0-2 now. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through it.
Case
That's
2
a strikeout.
first.
Second inning coming
Got
up.
leader on in the
No
end.
score.
Case 2 first.
And we'll go back
I got leader on it again.
inning getting started. So now it's the White Sox DH, Andrew Vaughn. Off the mark there, ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
In the early infield. And it found ground. He pulls it down.
That's the
The batter down. Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
And that one fouled off. Polanco went deep in his most recent game. Next offering is in for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes.
No score here in the second.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 K's in this one.
I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strikes, so I'm sure it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Towards first, Noda. And the White Sox go quietly. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's a veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. And that drops in for a strike.
It's a good change to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pitch misses inside. And 1-1.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Schwarber matched the homer in his last game. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that one missing low. Not a swing. That K is third of the game. Now with the plate, Adolis Garcia, 4 for 7 in the series, so he's been good. Just missed. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Already 2 out here in the whole half of inning number 2. Here's Profar now. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Gets it to first. Angels retired. 1-2-3. Angels held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in Anaheim, and here is Eric Haas. Back to work. And a foul ball.
Just the ball. Okay, so it stays at
Right side.
Yeah, Jordan
And it drops in. So a run report to start.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. I don't know how he was able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still be good wood on it.
Now he breaks his back. Rendon puts it away, and there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup, Corey Jolt. Getting ready to hit. He's over 1. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. Missed inside with the curve. Next offering is in for a strike. Werber into the outfield for a knock. To third. He's in there.
Those was high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in the plane, just hope to find the hole. Runner scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first round of the ball game.
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Send it second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag and in the scoring position?
Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Second and third, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Foul off down the right side. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Fucking go home and score.
1 out. The other way. And he
Fucking go home and score. Ground ball to first. He's got to run to first. Score.
Jr. He was
Ground ball to first. You gotta run to first. Score. What the fuck are we doing on third base?
That's struck one.
Perfect strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind it there. Two outs. Spoils that one and it remains 2 and 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on his sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Whoa, somebody come pick up your freaky cat. Frankly, did you want to know my name? Whoa, somebody come pick up your freaky cat. Did you want to know my name?
It's misses for ball 1.
Oh no, John, break it.
Fucked up with the question, what would you do? Oh, I'd put him on a t-shirt, and I would make so much money. That's right, I would be selling it myself. I hope you went to high school, otherwise I'm using a baby photo. Can't too soon. What's the point of a bullet? It's supposed to get there pretty fucking soon. And I can already hear the parents now. Well, parent now. You can't use my baby's likeness. Mike, do you see where I did his face? It looks like a point. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna, use the aftermath photos on the t-shirt. At that point, I'm just taking pictures of my own private property. They just happen to be stuck inside your child's face. Remember, kiddo, hold up once, hold up. You can't take the shot unless he's in the house.
I'm looking for the K.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That hit is hot on the inside.
His head into the ventilation
He
chamber.
swings the bat, throws it off, and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think you see that early, that perhaps pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the bat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you tip the cap on that one. Great execution.
Next offer. He's in for strike. Through their strike.
Chicago, Greg Arneson.
Chicago, Greg Arneson. Oh, man. After Greg Arneson.
Struck him out. It could work there as he gets it 1, 2, 3.
Right there.
Quietly there. Still no
Right
score.
there. Right there.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series is playing out so far. And that is at play.
These White Sox, just lacking discipline at the plate of this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches. They're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much to anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1. And that's outside.
As a pitcher, with a hitter swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
I think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball. And then bury that curveball down low and get swing it now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days. That's a devastating combination.
So now the DH spot. Andrew Vaughn. He popped out his first time.
Swing.
Swing. And the ball popped up. Noda hauls it in, 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke out as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Jorge Polanco still play for the White Sox. On looking his first time up. Pretty good job down in this one, Ziggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets out.
2 down opening up. Top half of it. Number 4, Polanco, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. Right side, hard hit.
Fucking time.
Takes it himself out, and he's thrown 4 shutout innings. 1, 2, 3 go White Sox. And we are still scoreless. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swings him a fastball up in the zone.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like you're doing a nice job.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now is Anthony Rendon. Rounded out to shorten his first trip. Now he catches the corner for a strike. The Angels yet to pick up a hit here. That's down to pitch misses there. 2-1. Back towards the corner. All tied up here in the bottom of the 4th. Now a miss.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Now base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Jones holds it in on the run.
As an outfielder, got to put it into his highest gear and go way to track that one down. Better than that, you feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Trout in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That misses his home. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's been big for him in recent games.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 outs. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Can use your house to trial our new operation. For homeowners within Palisades to test.
2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2.
We'll see another. The battle here about the pitch of the
Fights it off, he'll see another. The battle here about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Does it back with 2 strikes. Ball and missed, and strike out. And now the begin. Angels go down 1-2-3, and they're still down at 0.
I showed the sketch to my.
Back, let's check out what's been happening of late. Really destructive.
I showed the sketch.
And just what?
And that's down and away.
You know, these White Sox, as the game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they've seen it very much.
With all of the swings and misses, he's had him eating that in the palm of his hand.
And on, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had him eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's off the inside corner. About 3-0. Foul off.
swung on, belted.
Marte! No.
Should be extra base.
Swung on, belted. That was
Marte!
in one
No.
pops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of struggle. We saw the numbers come into the ball game. All he's trying to do at this point is help his team in.
Now it's going to be Eric Haas. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Runner in scoring position, no ball.
In third, but kept close.
That one misses.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Ever the top of the fifth. That one misses, and that's ball 2.
No panic at all by the hitter. Very patient.
Just off the outside edge.
First pitch in the driver's seat with the
Strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now it's in the driver's seat with 3-1 count.
And ball forward 2 more.
That good jump start in offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
Digging in, pulls him up. First time up was a pop out. Check swing, no appeal. And fouled off. Marte over at second. Haas at first, no outs.
The 2-2 is the runner's home.
2-2 in dirt. Count
2-2 down.
moves to 2-2 is the runner's home.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield.
2-2 down.
Here comes the throw. Save it.
Sizzling
Colson
on its way to the outfield.
comes through. Finally.
And the runner for
Colson
second scores on the
comes
play.
through. Now that we got the righty matchup here,
Right there to give him the lead.
let's bunt and try to get another run out of this. Now that we got the righty matchup here,
Right on time, good.
bunt and try to get another run out of this.
To the infield.
Adley, Corey Jones puts a bunt down. Rendon whips it across, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
We don't see this very often anymore. We're on first and second. Sack one down to move it up, but he does a nice job. Executes perfectly. See if they can get it good.
The pitcher in the game for the Angels, Robert Stevenson.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeout compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that some contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be in their toes with him on the ball. Got no problem with that take. First pitch from a reliever you haven't seen for a while. Want to make sure that you can pick up a release point.
That one ripped.
Ramon!
That's going back.
Your ass!
And forget it.
Ramon!
Third home run of the
Your
season.
ass!
boost their lead. It's 4-0.
That's his way. It'll boost the win probability for sure. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that. And probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got a great extension on the follow through to try to get out of here.
We're hosting a 100% free self-defense workshop for 100% free self-defense workshop.
Still only one out here in the inning. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh, buddy.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Oh, buddy.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swinging a line drive, a base hit up the middle. Just kind of slice that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dump something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Outside. 1-1.
I knew that was gone. I saw that float.
I
knew that was gone. That ball, I saw that float.
That is long gone.
That was a floater. That ball was.
It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6.
That was a floater.
He's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking dangerous at the dish right
Bombs away in Anaheim. Bombs away in Anaheim.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now the Angels bat. One out, base is empty. Andrew Vaughn steps to the plate for the White Sox. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
This slider down and in can be so hard to get on the plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing, a ball hammered left
Another
field.
one that left the field. This one just happened to bounce.
High bounce over the
Another one that left the field. This one just happened to bounce.
Such a game of inches as we see right there. Extended and just out of his reach. Had a bad read and a bad jump, and I think that's what cost him. It turned into extra bases.
Blanco into box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a foul. Pushed off the right. Vaughn over at second. One down. Hit in the air. Center field. Moniak settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's 2. So man aboard. Starling Marte up to hit. 1 for 2. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. And that one clips the corner.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Runner second, 2 down.
The man who started the inning will get a bat again. The man who started the inning will get a bat again.
Himself up at RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitch. pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle. Lead on ground ball. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's going to be Eric Haas. Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. Foul ball.
You know, these Angels, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
A base hit in a right center field.
First hit.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Damn. Let's go see who that Greg Garcia
Now it's the DH. Adoli Garcia. First time
Let's go see who that Greg Garcia kid is.
Just missed.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These guys are going to feel more
That's my mock draft. I'll just be
with every stop the rest of the way.
They can know. Since that's my mock draft, I'll go see what position he plays.
Slap hard the other way, but
See if it's even worth looking at.
they've got to pull the lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is in for a strike.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit.
How does the American League strikeout leader not get a strike call on a borderline
How does
pitch?
the American League strikeout leader not get a strike call on a borderline pitch that hit the damn box?
Can't say he hasn't been throwing strikes. He's only leading the league in freaking strikeouts.
After the foul ball.
Can't say he hasn't been throwing strikes. He's only leading the league in freaking strikeouts.
On the ground, and that's just foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Full count.
This one in the dirt. And out on strikes. That's his 8th strike out of the game. Profile climbs in on that left side. Grounded out his first time up. Inside, just missed.
One ball.
The Halos with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. White Sox 7 and the Angels nothing.
Suarez back to work.
Top of the 6th inning. Leading off, Colson Montgomery. Suarez back to work. In the air, left field down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting on speed there.
Gets under him. Pop Pops it up. Provar. He's got it. And a quick out number one.
Now batting. Corey Schultz.
So the lineup flips over. Corey Schultz steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Line drive. And that's now a base hit. So they get a man four.
Line drive. And that's down a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Here in this one.
So up next, Ramon Urias. He's already homer here in this one. Pitch misses 1-0. Jones at first, one gone.
This is one of the strangest.
And that's in there for a strike. Now Dina.
This is one of the strangest.
That's fucked up. Boy right here relaxing, getting the balls, nigga.
That's fucked up. Well, getting his balls
Take all the money.
In the air, right field.
He says, I take all the money. This between 400 pushes. 600 says.
Next game for the Sox, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3.
See it.
That's ball for a strike. The White Sox up in this one, and we're just half of the sixth. The offering is fell back. And that's too high.
You did 4 push-ups.
And that's outside. That one just misses the outside corner, and the count's full. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Swing a ball lifted in the air. Trout sizing it up and makes the grab. And that is that. No runs. Hit 2 left. 7, 8, 9 up in the home half of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. And that's for their first strike. And it's 0-1. Shots missed. And now 2-1. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Nobody's going to catch him for that major league lead. He's going to lead the league in strikeouts. Nobody's going to catch him for that major league lead. He's going to lead the league in strikeouts this year.
Fly ball to right. Marte moves under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And now, Travis d'Arnaud. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. Let's fight.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Now 1-1.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy is
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
his ability.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off some pitches.
And that one's a little bit low. And now balls and 2 strikes.
Ground ball, left side. Can't pick it up quickly.
Ground ball, left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires the first. This play doesn't cost him. Inning over. Making 6 shutout innings for him out there now. 1 Sox 7. And the Angels. Welcome back for the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Brock Burke.
And with a big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up at this type of appearance the same way you would for running close. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now, an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to bounce if he gets a mistake.
And 1-1.
Really? When you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that, the batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
0-2. High drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with double.
2 hits for him in this one. Both right bases. Got to feel good about that. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Polanco in the box now. No ball to the strike. And it fell away.
Here the top half of number 7.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here the top half of inning number 7. And that's a base hit coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And it's an 8-run lead. So a man at first. And now the right fielder, Starlin Marte.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Plenty of offense in this one, singing. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expect to see some offense coming up.
Eric Haas digs in now. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 1 Bird. In his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works his sinker. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1.
Polanco, the runner at first with 1 on the inning.
Polanco, the runner at first with 1 on the inning. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. That one just misses.
2-2.
And now the count is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swings through it for the K. No advance, good job behind the dish.
I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still made on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed guy, there's no way you can touch a fastball.
Two outs. This is there. Get it 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try and get a roll over, sit on the ground, stay away from that big hole right side of the infield.
Shortstop takes ball. That pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Swing and ground ball in the middle. That's a base hit. Throws stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Corey Jones now the plate. First pitch and it just misses. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out of the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Check swing and he went. Now 2 balls and a strike. 1 strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And there's the ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there.
Let's do it.
But they lead 2. This game's a bit of a blowout. So let's talk about something random. Let's do it.
Who is your favorite big league mascot?
Well, I love
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
548 home.
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt. 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. That's true. That one to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. 0-2 in this one. And that one cutting but missing down low.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Jones. And a couple of quick outs.
Swing, a high fly ball left field. Jones. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Mike Trout.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flatten out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
And that one ripped into right, into the dive, and he got it.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Just missed.
Just missed.
Liner to second. Profar set. The offense is out.
Liner to second and picked on a hop. Profar sends it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And here's the first base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right through there for a strike. Right. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. Wasn't able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than and maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Robert in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. He gets there with the slide to first. And that's a great play for the Apple. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. White Sox 8 and the Angels nothing. Back in Anaheim. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. In for a strike, good slider.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Could pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
That one is inside ball 1.
Six.
A little bit low. Swing and a miss.
Tying a guy up. That was ugly.
So today goes separate the two.
Pitch misses. 3-2 now.
So today goes separate the two.
Popped up. Under it.
Okay, so base are loaded. 1 out.
Now it's the DH of the Angels. Adolis Garcia.
That one ball.
That's the zone. That's strike 1.
Did you step on it? Did you step on it?
Fine. Before you lose your belts,
Upstairs, ball 1.
Very impressive so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses, he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what he wants.
That's going 200 pounds. I was super better. 64 more days. You guys. Running station.
Tap soft. Clearly ground. But that was foul.
Drinks. That is. Not many.
One down, base is empty.
I guess it's spiders are working out.
Montgomery.
The throw first. He just hit the sinker low. So right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground.
Unlike Juris and Profar. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carry. Makes the catch fly out of the warning track. 8 innings, 8-0 as the shutout continues. It's a top of the ninth. Andrew Dennis throw him out.
Just doesn't have the same intention to do it. He's going to find a way because these guys kept the same for the students, obviously, regardless of
Swinging a pop on the foul and play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
It was amazing to watch. Fantastic stuff today. Thank you so much. Super proud of you.
Just to the left side. We're going. Slings it across. Jorge Polanco steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's outside. And that's ball 1. White Sox in this one near the top of the ninth. And swing and a miss. And he got the
is good. Get motherfucker.
What's the definition of the term? 25. Alongside the help of coach and his best friend Chandler. What's the definition of the term?
It was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Marte stands in here, takes this one into your center field. Moniak in position and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Back here at Angel Stadium, last chance for the whole team. Now, Mickey Moniak. Head towards the corner, and that is a foul.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the ninth and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
In there at the knees, and it's 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
And 1-2. And that one cutting, but missing down low. And now it's 3-2.
Works the walk.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me. And we'll see if they go to the bullpen this month.
Man at first. And now first baseman, Ryan Noda.
The whole freaking circle was in the strike zone, you idiot.
Doesn't get the call.
The whole freaking circle was in the strike zone, you idiot.
Playing sound defense.
Sure.
The pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up.
Right through there for a strike.
Sure.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. It's so tough to get the barrel to and keep it fair.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get this finished.
Swings and lines one towards the gap. And
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get this finished.
Moni.
Yep, he's done. Fuck it. He's
Around
already good enough to
third.
run.
Relay to the plate. Save. At home. It's
Yep, he's done. Fuck it. He's already given up the run.
Give me the shot there, Bubba. But you're out of energy and you've already given up on it.
Give me a shot there, Bubba. But you're out of energy and you've already given up a run. Let's just get the game over with.
And now it's Travis Stardo with the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball.
In the air to left center.
First out.
Sizes this one up. Makes the grab. 1 away. So digging in, Zach Neto. Over 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground. That's in there. Strike 1. One out. A runner at second here in the last half of inning number 9. That one missed. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2. Just misses with that one. Two now. Swing it is. Angels with only one out left. Anthony Rendon, the next hit for the Angels. Over 3 with 2 fly outs and a ground out. And there's the strike. Noda on its second with 2 down. Check swing, and that's a ball. And there's a foul ball. The Angels down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB Show. I'm John.
I've won a lot this year. I've won a lot this year. Where's this kid that you think I should be drafting? This is who you think I should. Where's this kid that you think I should be drafting? This is who you think I should be drafting? Some serious stamina and serious pitch break. Some serious stamina and serious pitch break. No, I might have to look into this kid. No, I might have to look into this kid. Good, but that's good, but let's go ahead and put him on there. Got him instead, why not? Alright, got him instead, why not? Two closers. Alright, I think I already got two closers. I got 3 closers. Got a closer there. One there and one there. Yeah, I got plenty of closers. I got 3 closers. One there, and one there. Yeah, I got plenty of closers. Go ahead, out that's the hell we're almost at 500. We're 442 right now. The hell we're almost 9 games under 500. Almost at 500. We're 442 right now. We're only 9 games under 500. All last year. We won 50 games all last year. Seven and three in our last 10 games. 7 and 3 in our last 10 games. Yeah, it's probably going to be in about an hour since all the games are done. I'm probably going to start in an hour unless I hear from Grayson. Yeah, it's probably going to be in about an hour since all the games are done. I'm probably going to start in an hour unless I hear from Grayson. We're supposed to be playing a football game at some point. If I don't hear from Grayson, I'll do it in an hour. Into the Southern League first half. My guys did not get the job done. Into the Southern League first half. My guys did not get the job done. Look out, I made the playoffs. Triple A. Second half starts now, boys. We're going to have to win the second half. Let's go. Triple A team is pretty much shot 12 games out. They're going to have to do some work to catch up. Eagles at 69. Seals at 70. Campbell 69. Grayson's 48. Christopher 55. Grayson's 48. 54. Kissinger's still 57. Alex still 54. Nobody plays today, so let's go ahead and skip this day. Nobody plays today, so let's go ahead and skip this day. Chris Bryant is on the waivers. Chris Bryant is on the waivers. He'd be my AAA first baseman if I really wanted to go that route. I mean, he'd be my AAA first baseman if I really wanted to go that route. But so we got a Tampa Bay team above 500 and a Pittsburgh team below. So we got a Tampa Bay team above 500 and a Pittsburgh team is below 500. 3-game series against Tampa tomorrow and the 3-game series against Pirates. Let's see, we got. I'll be at the All-Star break next weekend. Let's see, we got St. Louis. St. Louis. We'll be at the All-Star break next weekend. Friday, July 4th, before we do the St. Louis and Cleveland will be. 5th will be Texas. Friday, July 4th, before we do fireworks. The 5th will be Texas and Minnesota, and the 6th will be the All-Star break in LA. Next weekend, I'll be past the All-Star break already. Next weekend will be the draft and the All-Star break. Let's see what we got for leaders here. See what we got for league leaders here. Pretty sure you're not going to have anybody. Pretty sure we're not going to have anybody, but I'm just going to look anyway. Yeah, we probably won't have anybody in the All-Star or the Home Run Derby this year. Probably won't have anybody in the All-Star or the Home Run Derby this year. He's the second in stolen bases. Corey's 5th, not bad. Yeah, Luis the second in stolen bases. Corey's 5th, not bad. Yeah, I should have a 3-day weekend, so I plan on getting 3 games for 3 weeks done next week. I should have a 3-day weekend, so I plan on getting 3 games done or 3 weeks done next weekend. Zach F. 12 is the league leader, and I got a guy. So Zach F. Murphy up there and saves. And Murphy up there and saves. Earl Kelly leading the league in strikeouts, followed by his teammate Eflin.
Earl Kelly leading the league in strikeouts, followed by his teammate Zach Eflin.
We got some strikeout pitchers this year.
Davis Martin coming in fifth. We got some strikeout pitchers.
Complete games.
Pitchers, that's for sure.
He's got one.
Complete games. Kelly's got one. Johnny's got one.
Next pitch 102. He's not too far off.
Don't have anybody up there. Zach's pitch 102. He's not too far off the base.
Zach leading the pitching more.
Zach leading the pitching more. It's a triple play.
We go for the internationals. You got the Knights.
Where are we? We're internationals. You got the Knights.
Night players up
The
there.
Barons. Do you have any night players up there?
No night players there in the top 10. Ooh, Sosa's up there.
No night players there in the top 10.
There hits.
Sosa's up there.
Bats.
Sosa's up there.
Hey, there's our draft pick
Sosa's up there in the bats.
for Gimps. He was our draft pick.
Hey, there's our draft pick.
Draft pick in last year's draft.
Christopher Gibbs.
17 doubles.
He was our third round draft pick in last year's draft. 17 doubles on the season.
He's also got 11 bombs. Third in the league. Not bad for our.
He's also got 11 bombs. Third in the league. Not bad for our third round draft pick.
Also leading the International League in runs scored. This kid
Also
might be
leading the International League in
might
runs
be-
scored.
We might have it. We might have a future third
This
base.
kid might be something. This kid might be something here. We might have a future third baseman.
Down there and walks at fifth.
Nick down there and walk to fifth.
Wins. I seriously doubt we're going to have anybody in wins. Painter only has 3.
So I doubt we're gonna have anybody in wins.
James.
Losses. Painter only
ERA.
has 3, so that's pretty damn good.
Kyle
Sage, nobody.
third in ERA.
ERA.
Somewhere in the
Mr. Kyle
line.
Busch. Third in ERA. There you go. Home runs allowed.
Noah.
Gyro is number 2.
I'm surprised your name is up there because you've
Shout out.
shitty season.
Got Noah.
What?
I'm
5.5.
Surprised your name's up there because you've had a shitty season.
Strikeouts.
Your ERA is at
Painter lead the way.
what, 5.5 almost?
Smith also sitting there.
Strikeouts. Mr. Painter leading the way.
Complete games. No.
Megan Smith also sitting there.
Innings pitched. Painter and Bush lead the way.
Quick games. No.
Walks.
Innings pitched. Painter and Bush lead the way.
All right.
Walks.
I think we got any Barons.
Gyro third.
Damn, we got 2 Barons.
Double overtake. Let's see if we got any Barons.
Jacobs is there.
And we got 2 Barons.
Guys up there in the batting.
Chase is up there. Jacob is up there.
Oh, look, Grayson is
2 guys up
fifth.
there in the
Hits.
back.
Mr. Grayson.
Chase. Oh, look, Grayson is 5th in hit. Mr. Grayson. 5th in hit in the double A.
Second and double. Tied for second in doubles with his teammate Chase.
Nick is second and double.
Grayson.
Tied for second in doubles with his teammate Chase.
Along with Brayton.
Triples. Grayson tripled. On with Brayton.
Runs. Getting Gray at 9. Amazing we got all these guys up here, and yet our team sucks.
Christian Gray at 9.
RBIs, nobody.
Amazing we got all these guys up here and yet our team sucks.
Stolen bases is not even going to be close.
RBI.
Going away.
Friends. Brayton at 30. Stone base is not even going to be close because Gray's fucking blowing away.
Just out front, and it's over. Don't even try.
46 stone bases for Grayson. He's just out front and it's over. Don't even try.
Chase, but
Keep
got
up.
a lot of walks. You know, a lot of guys that walk. Base
Walks.
percentage.
Tristan's been walk. Chase and Brittany. We got a lot of walks. Yeah, a lot of guys that can take walks.
Have anybody
On base percentage, Chase, Jacob.
So yes, wins.
I think lead slugging.
Last
Chase, so yes, wins.
up there. Saves.
Nobody because we're dead last. Losses.
Runs wild. Nobody.
Nikki Burnett's up there. Saved. Nobody. UA. Nobody.
Shutouts on the year. Both of them.
Runs wild. Nobody. They only complete game shutouts on the year. Both of them are Barons.
Strikeouts.
Brant and Dolph.
6th round draft pick. Our 4th
Strikeouts. Our 6th round draft pick.
Pitchers are strikeout.
Our 4th round draft pick. Both of our pitchers are strikeout pick. Our 6th round.
Complete games.
4th round draft pick last year.
Barons, and Barons.
Complete games.
4th round pick last year.
Barons, and Barons.
Our 1st round pick last year.
4th round pick last year. And our 1st round pick last year.
Barons, and Barons. Not my fault. All my guys have
Barons, and Barons.
walks allowed. Dolph.
Not my fault. All my guys have great stamina.
Dolph and Nikki.
Walks allowed. Dolph. Nikki. Dolph and Nikki.
Let's see. We are 5 games behind the Twinkies. We are 7 games behind the Royals for second.
Let's see. We are 5 games behind the Twinkies. We are 7 games behind the Royals for second.
3.5 behind ahead of the Angels. 2.5 behind the Astros.
Currently
7.5 out of the wild card.
3.5 behind ahead of the Angels. 2.5 behind the Astros. Only 7.5 out of the wild card. Somehow still.
In your division playoffs.
Double A team is 12 games out of playoffs because you must win your division, make the playoffs. And the Double A have now started their second half of the season.
All right, we'll save and head over to WWE and get it. If I get it.
All right, we will save and head over to WWE and get it if I get it set up. Pay-per-view starts in 45 minutes doing Survivor Series.
Be right back in a minute when we switch games. I'll fire it back up.
Be right back in a minute when we switch games. I'll fire it back up.
Yeah, change the titles. Change the titles.
Yeah, change the titles. Change the titles.
Don't have anything there yet.
Don't have anything there yet.
Have any different rotating cards?
Have any different rotating cards? No new permanent cards.
No new bosses cards.
No new bosses cards.
Nothing new on the World Tour either.
Nothing new on the World Tour either.
New live events, because this might be all I have to do is live events.
New live events, because this might be all I have to do is live events.
Redeem.
Today, let's see.
Redeem.
Got that one there.
I'm off that one out real quick. You won't call it a day.
I'm off that one out real quick. You won't call it a day.
Cody Rhodes' birthday bash.
Cody Rhodes' birthday bash tomorrow.
100 tokens?
100 tokens?
Thank you, because that's what we freaking need. Give us some more tokens.
Thank you, because that's what we freaking need. Give us some more tokens.
This knocked out, or we'll try to get this knocked out in the next.
We'll try to get this knocked out in the next 40 minutes. We'll see.
If I don't get all 4 done in 40 minutes, we'll just.
If I don't get all
still get
4 done in 40 minutes, we'll just get somebody started early.
Not early, but stop doing this to get some
early, but stop doing this to get Survivor Series started.
In the parking lot. Boss count anywhere means that anything goes. And the game, this is even bigger than ever. Who knows where this will all end up? Wow. Right to the back of the neck. What a blow. Good night. Roman with his opponent across his own shoulder. Sitting down with a flapjack. And cancel out Reigns' offense. To the stomach, give that separation.
Grab him.
Grab him.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match. Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no-disqualification match. And that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
I think you missed.
Stops that offense. Counter by CM Punk. Counter remains. Quick straight to the lower body.
Pretty sure those were strong attacks and you weren't giving them.
Pretty sure those were strong attacks and you weren't giving them.
He gets into the ring. With the counter.
Is that what my X move is? Is him reversing me?
Is that what my X move is? Is him reversing me?
Let me know, so I'll stop doing it.
That's what it is. Let me know, so I'll stop doing it.
Every time I hit that fucking strong grapple,
every time I hit that fucking strong grapple, he fucking reverses it. Every fucking.
Oh, look, I got a torque that time.
Momentum is running away from Punk. And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition. Now, belly back. Counters to gain the advantage. And Roman fights back. Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand. But they're getting his own offense in. Many Focus on the new source of aggression, but counters and counters. Each
Same.
superstar looking dialed in.
These damn reverses. Dang. All these damn reverses.
By Roman, producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here. Force smash. Ames is wasting no motion.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his. Ready to strike.
Superman punch. Here we go. Cover. 2. Stepping up. Counted 2.
Land 3 signatures in one match. I can do that.
Land 3 signatures
in a minute.
in one match. I can do that in a minute.
Of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any ninja attacks. Punk avoids that one. What acting. That gets your first time seeing Punk. That hit connects from one ring. Not even mark. He has to shut to the throat. Springboard. Working tied offense there. Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength, but now every ounce of frustration made and then some. And his schoolboy way inside it. Up into a suplex. What power? His core might be a bigger target now. He's out of base. He saw that one coming. Looking for it. Shoved into the ropes and attacking. Lower back. We're down here. Roman Reigns locked and loaded. In the corner. Superman punch. Placing him in the corner. You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might put your best out of it, but he'll still keep getting up.
The fuck does he kick out of a fucking super?
The fuck does he kick out of a fucking super?
This is what it's all about. Yeah, these competitors are refusing to back down. And that's what everyone loves to see. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick. Split. But no behold. We're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core. Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice. Roman Reigns. Ready to go. Several reversals. Neither superstar. No comeback from Reigns after that. I think that's it. That must be it. Man, that was such a long...
Well, if I can do it every 10 minutes, we'll get Survivor Series started in 30 minutes.
Oh, if I can do it every 10 minutes, we'll get the Survivor Series started in 30 minutes.
You heard the bell ring. Match is underway. Falls count anywhere. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts. But this day, these superstars share for one another is palpable. The vitriol is through the roof. We won't have to worry about a ring containing them because this one can end up anywhere.
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and rotates over for a flapjack.
Good night. And he counters. Big kick right to the gut. Reigns has him. And there's the rear eye. Landed. Strong counter from Punk. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Back and forth trading reversals. Turns that back on CM Punk. Driven down. Definitely some damage dealt to him there. And Reigns doing some proverbial smashing there. Big mistake. That error could be costly. What a shot. Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. Suplex
launched. What kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win. Well, I'll go first.
There it is.
Roman managing to get
the tribal chief locked and loaded. If anyone in the back wants to stop this match, now would be the time.
Pride on the line. Reigns is going as far as he believes he has to. Here's the bump head.
Thank you. That was more of a cough than it was a sneeze. Thank you. That was more of a cough than it was a sneeze.
Is to mount more punishment.
Things now not going well for CM.
Punk needs to be resourceful. After the situation for CM Punk.
There's two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
Is that often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1 yard line? I think Roman will have to dial that maneuver one more time.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. He's finally able to slow down all his incoming attacks.
Maybe Reigns found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Oh my God. He goes to the pin.
Could this be it?
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Bring that weapon over here. Bring that weapon over here. Thank you.
Fast thinking save there.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's got it.
Kendo stick to the skull.
He looks absolutely gassed here. He's just running refused. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back to back. Reigns puts snap on this one. Taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. Exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless. Here is the winner, Roman Reigns.
Boom, 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 boom.
do more damage to you out here.
Just fight out here. We'll do some damage to you. We'll do more damage to you out here.
Opponent keeps attacking. There is nowhere in the arena that's safe. Speaking of which, we're not exactly out of harm's way either. I can't count how many times we've caught a superstar in our lap at these.
Well, Byron, you're not exactly good at counting anything, but not to mention all the monitors that have been tossed and shattered. Our announce tables desecrated. And what's he looking for here? Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh would definitely leave a one. Oh, he timed that counter well. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. He's been outsmarted here. Yeah! Man, oh man. Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders. A front jab. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow. Good night. Here's the pump handle. Suplex. Launched. Down.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Sit up, powerbomb. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Had an answer for Reigns. CM Punk doing what he can to alter the beatdown. Uncle's looking for an opportunity to pull 180. That could be it.
Things are entering inside now.
CM Punk is in a stressing spot. Reigns is picking up steam.
Don't tell me what's going to happen in a false count anywhere now. What can a superstar do to succeed in such a situation, though? Be imaginative, be creative, and be ruthless. You can't cut corners in a match like this. It takes everything you've got. Belly to back. We see no motion on the counter. And he gets set back in ring. Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach. Reigns just imposing his will right now. It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. And he's looking at his source now. Reigns just a message with that kind of attack. Reigns on the neckbreaker. Getting back to his feet, but I want to reconsider. Up high. Going all pops into the wind. You saw that. And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stand as his opponent.
And I gotta be getting close to 10 grabs.
And I gotta be getting close to 10 grabs.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this power bomb.
There they are.
They sizing up the target. And a garage from Punk.
And a pinfall for the victory. He kicked out at 2.
You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Now count out as he takes the things out of the ring.
Bringing out that kendo stick knee. He is truly willing to go to the extreme.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what I did any differently.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what I did any differently.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone, mercilessly attacking over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
God, you gotta be kidding me. Shit.
They're probably looking for an opportunity to pull a 180. That could be it. Suplex lands. Quick counter there. All right, I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Is it like the lane, or is it actually cutting in and out?
Is it like the lane, or is it actually cutting in and out?
He said he would do it. Get used to it. I guess those who think Punk is a disruptor, a troublemaker, a problem child, got exactly what they wanted here.
Sucker. One more again, then we're ready for Survivor Series.
All right, one more again, then we're ready for Survivor Series.
I still have not heard from Grayson on whether we're playing tonight or not.
I still have not heard from Grayson on whether we're playing tonight.
The bell rings and our Falls Count Anywhere match is officially underway. What is a Falls Count match, you might ask? It's exactly what it says on the box. You can pin your opponent in any location in the arena, and I do mean any location.
I'll check it again before I start the.
I'll check it again before I start Survivor Series. I'll try it again.
I already told him I'm either playing him before or after.
I already told him I'm either playing him before or after.
I'm not cutting off.
Yeah, I'm not cutting off during it.
This is the target. Bad position for Punk. To the Uranagi. Punk wasting no motion on a counter. A clash of counters and these superstars did their homework.
Just try to restart the stream on